Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Too legit city on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy, me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're back to the Cities Skylines II. I did some optimization last night. I was able to pick up a little bit more. And I was able to hopefully make it seem a little bit smoother. There's a couple things that are still, we got to work it out. It feels like it's a lot harder to get positive income in CS2. I think the biggest thing is, and I mean, the game does it pretty well. The biggest thing with CS2 is that you have to understand that it's something to do with how they redid the game. No, only today could do law. My bad, man. It's on the new game hype, dude. New game hype. Gotta follow that new game hype. What I mean when I say that is that I feel like when we're playing Skylines, are we good? Alright, let me make sure everything's okay. Because everything I did yesterday was theoretical. It wasn't actually something that I knew would help. Alright. Oh, that lag. Oh, is this what they were talking about? Oh, wow, that's what they were talking about, huh? I might have to change this really quick. They say that one of the reasons why they don't want you to play on higher than 30 frames is you get this weird stutter. Like this lag right now, and then it just stops. CS2 Counter-Strike 2. Oh, I see a G. No, so what it is that, like, in the grand scheme of things, the biggest change to the game is probably messing with your scale that you might be internally familiar with. So what I mean when I say that is that when we normally play the game, this is something we would build in maybe like 10 minutes. And the reasoning is because we normally play at this far zoom out. Like the roads are usually smaller, we just build it out, and we just play like this typically. This is typically how we used to play in Skylines 1. Because this is, well, no, it's probably a little bit more zoomed in like this. But it's like when we built the roads, when we built everything, it was a lot smaller. So we feel like we have this sense of we should be making money now. But reality is that we wouldn't be making money until our population is doubled. Well, no, technically we could be making money if everything was balanced out. I guess that is true. We should actually look at the money then. It looks like the biggest amount of money is service upkeep. Hawk of Fire coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 36 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote D20 that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm paying $200,000 for this. What the hell is this? Urkili, did you mess with your budget yet? I mean, my budget's not messed with. But I feel like there's probably some sweet spot you could probably manage. When's the last time you placed thermal paste CPU? Maybe a year ago? It hasn't been that long. I'm thinking last Black Friday. This is release. I don't get access to the beta. But yeah, it is a little bit more difficult. But I will say that I feel like this game has messed with our sense of scale. Haven't followed up to CS2 at all yet. It is a performance nightmare. Outside of that, it is a performance nightmare. It's really what it is. Alright, I'm hoping this is fine. Alright, so it depends on what I'm looking at. It determines how bad my GPU is working. Okay. Alright. We have to... I think this is for the best case. So yeah, you guys probably didn't notice. I upped my frame rate to 48 frames on my NVIDIA settings, because I was able to optimize the settings a little bit better. I'm going to change it back down to 30 so that I don't use as much as my... We'll use 36. So that I use less frames. I apologize, guys, but that's for the greater good. So another AAA game rushed out and trashed optimization. So the thing with Paradox is that you have to understand they're trying to become a AAA studio. So instead of actually just becoming a AAA studio, they just do everything a AAA studio does. But I wouldn't consider them AAA studio. Yeah, I would compare them to EA. When they acquired it's like when EA acquired studios back then, and they got the titles Command and Conquer, Spore, Black and White. You remember back then, like back by the thousands, the early thousands. That'd be the comparable one. Oh, they just have the same abbreviation. So it's a little bit comparable, I guess. Not really. Alright, so my GPU usage went from 90% to 60%. Not bad. Just by dropping 12 frames. Alright, so we're better now. It's going to be less load on my PC. And that's because we messed around with some of the settings here. I have a little bit of a better understanding now of some of the settings. But there are things that I didn't want to mess with just because it made the game look bad. But we're back now. So boys, the city's here. Our demand is a little bit low. I have a little bit of demand for commercial. I actually don't like this view. I don't like how the colors of the zoning is opaque. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I could barely see that this is blue when this is light blue on a blue background. You know what I'm saying? I think this is bad color orientation, and whoever designed this is not that bright. Because you need to have a contrasting color with all three of the zones if possible. Like, they have to change the background on the blue just so that you could see where it is. And this looks worse. I can't even tell. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Alright, so right now we have a little bit of commercial demand. It's kind of weird. Everyone here needs not enough customers. Dude, we have so many people here though. Hello there, what's going on, Just Coin? How are you? Now we do have 2 million. Our electricity's there, our water's there. Okay. We are doing alright. We added some industry here, so we take care of the job demand, but we have no commercial that we could really like lay down. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't remember that name. You must have had a name change from a long time ago. I'm gonna be real, man. Oh, guiding coin. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you talk that much because I don't recognize that name either. I see you, Cyberdyne. Some people do. Gotcha, gotcha. But hey, man, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you can have themed commercial? Oh, that's a thing. Alright, we're gonna go to the American stuff. Check it out. I see you over there, Just Coin. Are you playing Skylines 2 as well? I think we want to expand this way. Alright, we have like no demand right now too, though. Maybe we should wait. We have a couple tiles we could buy. We have a couple upgrades we could get. The upgrades could be something we should do, because we could just max out and get the monument. Or we could try to get parking. There's also the other things we could get, like power. Gotta get the nuclear power plant. Huge nuclear power. Water treatment. That's not bad. Instead of dumping it in the water. Oh, crematorium. Dude, I gotta get this. Yo, man, if I learned anything from Skylines 1, I need death care. Alright, man, let's get some death care in here. There's one thing that I missed was service coverage. On how when you place it by the roads, you would light it up with green. I feel like I missed that because it gave me an understanding of my proximity coverage relative to the other crematoriums. Now we don't have that. So I feel like I'm missing out. That is what it is. Let's get a crematorium inside. Oh, this is a cemetery. Oh, shit. I just put it right next to the cemetery. That's fine. Something about the overlay hurts my eyes. Oh, power issues. Something about the overlay, huh? I'm gonna be real, man. I wouldn't know what that is. Could you pinpoint it, man? Maybe we could fix it. Wait, service fee. Citizens and businesses could pay a service fee using electricity. Offset production costs. Affects overall consumption rate. Also happiness. Oh. Alright, so let's up this to 126. What a higher budget means we generate more power, right? Alright, so we're barely providing more. Alright, so we need some more windmills. Have a city that produces electricity. Oh, I just got an achievement. I just got green power, boys. Nice. Alright, we got some windmills coming in. Hello, what's going on, Meat Addict? How are you? Welcome in. It doesn't really make sense for me to double up right there. Is it underground power now? Power is tied to roads. So when you build roads now, roads have power lines attached to them inside the road itself. However, freeways do not give you that same type of power transfer. So only regular roads do that. Freeways don't do that. Thank you, I'm all right. How about you? We're doing all right. We're just trying to figure out the game that's Skylines II. We need to balance out our RCI demands. Otherwise, though, we chillin'. Maybe we'll put a little bit right here. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know where they want more, more insert. Do you believe they will improve performance for the game? I would say wait before... Oh, that was bad AI. I would say wait. I would say wait. As of right now... Yeah, the music's from the game. As of right now, the game is unoptimized. And the problem is that I'm potentially pushing my GPU. And it's going to be getting worse as the population goes up. So that's one of the things. I want to make sure that we could hit the max pop and still play the game. If we go over the max pop by a little bit and it starts to lag, that's to be expected because that's how Skylines 1 ran. But at the same time, we have more or less, like, not the best for what we have out in technology right now, but we're pretty good. I have a 3060 Ti 12 gig card, RTX 3060, but I have the 12 gig instead of the 8 gig version. That's the graphics card I have. Hello there, by the way, what's going on, Recklix? How are you? There's like customer stability, maybe that's the issue of commercial zones. Looks like some kind of filter. Customer stability, yeah. Because it seems like I'm having it here, right? There's just not enough customers. But I don't know why that's the case. Like, I was like, maybe we need to add more people, but it doesn't seem to really affect it. So we only have a single row right here, though. But then I kind of understand why, because we have only industry on the bottom side. Oh, you have a 1070, gotcha. But yeah, I would say wait for them to improve the performance. Because there's a lot of things that point to them not actually doing anything. Just because Skylines 1 still isn't really optimized, it's still really bad. So it's like, if this game doesn't change, I would say that it's worse than Skylines 1. But, I mean, they should have the capability to improve and optimize, and if they can't, you know, we probably all move on to a different game. Like, this is, dude, company fucked up. This was seen a mile away. But with the districts you have this commercial stability, maybe you read something of it, because the demand acts crazy. Yeah, the demand is crazy. I don't get how this works. Demand zone fluctuates depending on multiple factors. They are the best indicators of where to focus your building efforts next. But it doesn't tell you where we need it. Like, even here it says it's suitable, it's green, so it's very good. And then customers is dark green, but it's like, I don't have anything that's not dark green. Oh, I guess right here, because we're getting a little bit low, there's no customers. But the crazy thing is that we don't have that here at all. If there is a color that says low customers, I can't see it. That's the thing, like, I can't see the customers. How goes the city? I hate, like, whoever chose the color schemes, because they just wanted the color schemes to be pretty, but they don't work, dude. Like, why is it when I'm zoning, I could barely see the zoning? That's one of the things I don't like about this game. It's so hard to tell if there's commercial there or if there's nothing there. Like, the zoning is so light. I'm not a fan of that. Dude, this is still pretty bad.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due
the
to poor
ads?
road conditions.
Man, get the ads off.
Please exercise.
You're back with Second
What
One
the
Radio,
fuck? I
your
thought it turned it
second
off.
digital home.
Alright, man, back to the music. Dude, what is this, man? It's not a fan, man, not a fan. Alright, commercial. Somehow these indicators, I can't tell. I guess you could see a little bit of color scheme here. Like, whoever decided to use this, not smart, man. Like, this is bad colors. I can't tell, dude. Like, the color scheme is doo-doo. Absolutely doo-doo. And the fact that they don't have colorblind mode means that they're not really thinking too much in terms of scope. They're really just tunnel visioning on this. Which means that they're probably either strapped for time, or they're really behind, or they're like... Yo, man, there is a good chance this game is outsourced, and they're just trying to piece it together, man. Fuck. Like, none of this, like... It feels like there's no experience in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like they made something that looks good, plays good, but like the person who did it's like making their first game. There's like a lot of like edges that are a little bit rough. That's like, yeah, it's not as polished as it looks to be. No, it feels like this was made by like a first-time developer, because there's a lot of things that just don't make sense, because it's like they're putting like attractiveness over playability. I wouldn't say it like that, Hawkfire. I don't think it's that drastic. It's hard to really understand. And then, oh, are we gonna get the train special? Is it time? Train special? Nope, doesn't do it. All right. No more train shenanigans, please. But yeah, like something like this, man. What the hell? Not enough customers. If I go into here, I'm on this. I can't really tell that I have low customers in this area. I'm gonna be real. I can't really tell that. Now this is more apparent right here. And we have 2 people here that are saying low customers. Everything else seems to be fine. But then we have a little bit of that color right here, but I don't know whether that's the customer's bar or not. So that is the customer color. Dude, yeah, this color, whoever made it end up at white, not smart. Because that's the same color as the background. And then if you put another color... Wait, there's no... Oh, the background is gone. Yeah, like, dude, it's not visible, dude. Like... Quality testing, please. I feel like when the people that tested this game tested it, it was the first time testing it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it looked good." Because like honestly, this shouldn't have made it past QA QC. Like if anyone played this at all, like dude, I can't see the zoning. All right, so either way, it is going to be fine. And we're gonna expand out this way. We're just gonna keep going. All right, let's go. Let's use some terraforming tools. I don't like the contour lines. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why. It looks a little bit. I mean, it's the color change. It shouldn't be that big of a deal though. Alright, I know, I'm flattening a city. The reason why I'm flattening this is because, first city, I don't want to think about it. We're just going to build, and I'll try to benchmark at some populations. You know what we need to have, man? we need to have a auto straight button. Like, you know how when you have an item like this and it's crooked, I want to make it so that there's a button you could hold down that snaps it to 180 or snaps it to 90 degrees. I would love that, man. Absolutely love that. I would want something like that if I can. You need to be able to customize grid tools to your liking. I feel like I'm not happy with the new road tools. I'm just not. Like, what's happening here? Another thing is, why are all my houses 1x4s? I guess the proper terminology is 1x6. Why is all my houses 1x6? You know what I'm saying? Why are all my houses like minimal width like this? There's like no variety. I guess that's the style they're going for, I guess. Let's get some medium row housing back over here. And then we'll get some low density NA style. I feel like GPU is getting warm. I am at 60%. I have optimized my settings a little bit better. So I'm not as worried as I was yesterday. Did some better optimization then. Hope you're doing well though, Space Clown. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so we have that. Of course, that means we'll probably get commercial here. Job demands back, okay. You know what's one thing about this game that it's kind of interesting? No, I wouldn't say interesting. You know what's one thing that's kind of weird? Industrial traffic doesn't really feel like it exists anymore. Like, I'm looking at the industry right now, man. It looks kind of empty. This is all industry, by the way, the smoke. Oh, dude, there's one thing that's insane. If you look at your industry, you increase your CPU, your GPU usage by 20%. It's fucking insane, dude. Like, if you have just too much smoke from the industrial buildings, you start lagging. That's one of the things about this that I feel like, can we have a setting to turn off the smoke, man? Because this smoke is fucking heavy. Right here. Like, for the same reason, this is 2 HQ. I turned off the clouds, right? So I could pick up some frames. Dude, 20% with this current city? That's a thing. Like, well, no. With a higher pop city, though, we'll have more offices right here. We'll have offices already laid down. But nobody wants an office building because it's, you know, we're a very small city right now. Later on, when we have offices, might be a little bit better. I got a 3080 Ti. Apparently, a lot of people are reporting the game just crashes on this card. I'm holding off till it gets fixed. Ooh. So the reasoning why is because out of the box, the game forces your GPU to maximum usage. And that's the reasoning, probably. If you go into the game and you don't change any settings, your card's gonna break. And the reasoning why is because you struggle to get 40 frames, but your card is trying to push to 100. So because of that, it's very tough for your card to keep up if you're playing for a few hours. So if you just optimize the settings, it's not bad. But that's the thing, though. Like, I'm optimizing my settings a little bit, and it requires you to manually cap up your frames. So my frame rate is capped so that I don't get that problem. Is there specialized industry? There is. If you go into industry. Oh no, is it here? Oh no, right here. Specialized industry. There's a tab for that you unlock. So we have chickens, we have grain, we have vegetables, we have textile fiber, forestry, mining, more mining, and oil. Okay, so they expanded it a little bit. So farming is cut up into livestock, grain, and vegetables. Forestry is now textile fiber and forestry. Mining is a little bit more expanded with stone, coal, and ore. And then there's oil. Everyone loves oil. Welcome in though, Jam Gabar. I see you over there. But yeah, there is specialized industry. It does exist. It does exist. Alright, so let me get some more services. Yeah, we're gonna probably need some incinerators. It sucks, but we're gonna have to burn off some of the landfill stuff, right? It needs to be done. It needs to be done. So we're gonna have to do this. I am just gonna put it here, man. It feels bad. We're gonna have to bop one of the industry. Can we not snap to roads? There we go. And then, is that an upgrade? Collects hazardous waste, process at higher speeds, larger fleet of trucks. Our trash is fine. I think we're fine. Textile needs fertile land, so it's under farming now. Oh, is it? Okay, that might be all farming then. I might be wrong. What about fancy factories? Does it have any of those? You see this, man? This is my landfill. I probably have to unlock it though. So you have a new unlock system right here, development, and you are looking for factories. Oh, they don't have specialized industry here. Interesting. So I guess that could be garbage, industrial waste, and then nuclear power. I guess we would have to look into the specialized jobs to see what we have, but I don't have that yet. And I don't think it's really developed. I don't think they have industries DLC stuff, if that's what you're wondering. Oh shit, this is huge. Whoa, dude. This thing is huge. Alright, man. Bopping the road. We're gonna have to bop some industry. Feels bad, boys. Damn, this thing is huge. Hey, is this a factory, man? This thing is huge, though. So you could upgrade things, right? God damn. Dude, that's $500,000. Jesus Christ, $500,000. Dude, being a mayor is spending a lot of money, man. God damn. You spend a lot of money as the mayor. Yeah, man, gotta recycle. Nah, man, I'm burning the trash. Thug life. That's what it is. Does someone know anything about walking paths in this game? Does that exist? Oh, it's right here. Oh, we got pathways, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. Wait a second. What is this? Dude, there's so many snapping problems. Oh, and it doesn't connect to the road. You have to... And it gives you a crosswalk. You need power lines to this? What is this? You need power lines to this? Oh, dude. Power lines all the way over here. Yeah, I see it. So here's the thing. Is he talking about... Oh, no, he just needs a cable. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so there's a node here that we just kind of go like that. Wait, what is this? What is that icon? Overlapping items. Alright, we're gonna go underground, dude. Thug life. Wait, electric cable's not connected? Wait, what? But it's connected. Oh, Lord. Okay. Wait. How do I delete this? How come I can't delete this? How come when I delete this, it goes into this view? Oh, no, there we go. You gotta be careful. Could have almost deleted the highway. Dude, what the hell is this? No, the thing is that you have to understand that there's a difference between power lines and electric cables. My entire city is running off of electric cables. This is the first item that has asked for power line electricity. This is literally the first building that's asking for a power line. Which is why I'm thinking it's a little bit weird. Oh, I see. Okay, I get this now. I need a transformer. So we need to summon Optimus Prime. That's the first thing we gotta do. We gotta find Optimus and something known as the Allspark. Alright, boys. This is the new storyline. Oh shit, it's rail. Okay. Now we're gonna go up to 120. But then I'm gonna hit the railroad, so I gotta go back. I guess we'll go here. Yeah, it's not gonna bop the zoning, right? More than meets the eye, I guess. Yep. You know what it is. Alright, so we need a transformer station so that we could put a power line like this. There we go. Now this is okay. We're alive, boys. We're alive. Got the incinerator. Bumping up the trash. What's going on, Mr. Moose? Is that the one that needs to go outside power so you can export? Kind of. So basically what it is that you have two different power sources. You have the electric cable, which is basically what we connect to from home to home. And then the large power transformers that we see on the road sometimes. The amount of power that's being carried on that is considered heavy now. And the small electric cable, it's going to be considered basically the residential power. So in order for you to convert the high energy to small energy, you need a transformer in the middle. That's effectively what it is. So if you want to sell your power, the outside power line is only heavy watt. So it's this one. And this connects to the outside of the city. Right? Like all the way outside of the city. And you could sell your power as a result. So that's one of the things, I guess, that they wanted to implement in order to do that. Now, the incinerator plant, I think what it is that it's not that this is what you need in order to generate power, or that this sells the power. I think this specifically just needs heavy power because of the type of building it is. You're burning trash, you're probably generating a lot of power as a result, right? You're burning it tons at a time. So the amount of energy is probably pretty high, and I would imagine that's why they need the heavy wire. So we just needed, as a result, a, connection that converts it. Or we could sell it, straight up. But I think that was not bad. I do need better power sources, though. Alright, so we are a little bit larger now. I don't know if that unlocked anything. And also, Mr. Moose, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Having a little bit of problems here. Lack of customers. Somehow this is meant for high density. I don't understand why, but I'll just go for it. And we'll get some low rent housing right here. Burning trash at a high voltage makes sense for the transformer need. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, because that's what it feels like the logic is. All right, so we have a little bit of low density demand. Let's continue with that. Gotta fulfill the demand. They want more jobs. I'll give them all the jobs they need. Ooh. Lack of high skill labor. Guys, my education's been lacking. My education has been lacking. And it's on this side. Okay. Alright, let's get an elementary school right here. And then the high school, oh, the high school is huge. That's right. Alright, we'll put the high school in the back. High school here. I guess we'll put it on this side. There we go. Get some schooling, boys. You have to use the skill points for that. Alright, it's time to unlock the college. We can get to university. The highest levels of education. Technical university, medical university, geological research, radio telescope, large hadron collider. Okay, very scientific. Very scientific. All right, I guess we'll put the college right here in the middle. Thug life. Hopefully it's not bad. Okay, what's happening here? This guy is abandoned. It doesn't tell me why. That sucks. This guy's waiting for a hearse. Okay, somebody died. And then these guys need customers. Okay. So, in terms of housing, it looks like everyone wants NA medium. Oh! A bottleneck has formed! Somewhere there are electric cables or lines that have exceeded their capacity and a bottleneck has formed. Buildings down the line from the bottleneck have been cut off and not receiving electricity they need. Find the electricity cable line that is exceeding capacity. So, bottleneck, transformer station. Alright, so what they want us to do is go into the electricity, and then we need to find somewhere that's a bottleneck. So the bottleneck is red in color on this overlay. And that is right here. Ah, so these guys are having a bottleneck in power. Alright, so that usually means I think they want me to put a transformer here. Wait a second. Is that what they want me to do? Because doesn't this... I mean, it shouldn't really change anything, right? I did nothing. I did nothing. Okay. Alright, so that doesn't work the way I think it does. I think at the same time, I could just not use a transformer and do this. Does that not work? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it's because I went under the road. So I want to be here to do that. Does that do anything? Because we're feeding power here now. Oh, the bottleneck is gone now. Hey, let's go. The strat work, boys. How come I can't delete this? Wait, how come I can't delete this? How come I can't click on this? Ah, there we go. Oh, we good. Alright, so everything should be alright. Yeah, look at that. My citizens are happy. Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, dude, I forgot. The Mamba cam. I'm sorry, you guys. Mamba's here. I didn't adjust the cam. Loving the stream, bro. Can't wait to get the game. Yo, man, it's always on Game Pass. And if you have $1 and a credit card, you could probably sign up for Game Pass. Check it out. Unless you're waiting for the PC hardware to arrive, that's a little bit different. In which case, you know, Black Friday's around the corner, and maybe the devs will give us a patch that, you know, show us that they're working hard. But yeah, for the most part, let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed the stream. It's my impression, or are roads empty? The best way to describe that is they changed up how scaling works in this game, Mad Life. So the reason why you think there's not a lot of cars is because they changed how traffic works. And traffic happens at certain time of the day on the bottom left. There is morning rush hour and evening rush hour now. So if I go into traffic right here, they actually monitor it by the time of the day. So you see your traffic flow average, right? That's what they will have, more or less. But then it's like at this time, this is if it's very heavy or not heavy. So for the most part, it's depends on the time of the day when traffic happens. Second thing is, we are only 7K pop. Back in regular Skylines 1, we didn't really get a lot of cars until we get around 10,000. So it's because we're used to playing like this size. But when we play Skylines 2, we're playing this size. We're playing a lot closer up. So it feels like we have a lot more houses and everything, because we're also used to one house taking up this much space. This is how much one house takes up in Skylines 1. In Skylines 2, look at this. One house is 1 square. It's a difference in scale. So it makes it seem like it's a lot larger than it actually is. I am using an i5 9600K, but I overclocked it. I'm having no CPU issues at all. I'm barely getting to 60% usage while streaming. But, you know, I overclocked it, so it's a 5.2 overclock on a 6 core. So it's pretty decent. And I have liquid cooling on it, and it's getting close to wintertime, so I'm having like no issues cooling it at all. The recommended specs. So the biggest thing about this game is at the moment, it is very graphics card heavy. I am using 16 gigs of RAM for streaming and the game. I am using 60% CPU for streaming and this game. So I have OBS open and all that. And then I'm using close to 70% GPU, but I think that's going to go up once our population scales. But yeah, hope that helps, man. Alright, let's try to fix some of these problems. High skill labor, yeah, we're going to get the schooling in soon. How can we deal with this? Not enough customers. Like, I don't know what I could do to better this. My electricity budget is probably, I mean, it's alright. I'm plus 10 megawatts. I could try to sell it. I should probably try to sell my extra power. Bro, you do not seem happy with CS2? The thing is that I'm hoping that it gets better once we get in a little bit inside, but I am not happy with the performance. There's a lot of things, like I wish I could turn off the rain. It'd be a little bit better. You can't really... how do I say this? Like, you can't build at night. It's too dark to see. So you can't really play day-night mode. And for the most part, there's a lot of little things I wish we could tweak. And that's, you know, the mods are going to help out with that. Outside of that, though, I'm not happy with the road system. How they connect roads. Which is huge for me. That's my biggest gripe. I've accidentally deleted my interchange twice. The entire interchange. And all I did was click a button one time. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Can service production be exported? It can. I just didn't set it up. So this is my export power line. I should probably try to set that up. I could probably do it here, to be honest. Alright, so this transformer is not bad. Yep, so we're selling power now. Not bad. So we just hooked up the power line in order to convert the power into heavy watts. We added a cable transformer right here. And then we're just taking the power we generate and spreading it back this way and selling the rest. I think that's what we have to do now. We have to sell our extra stuff. I could probably sell my water. I just don't have an external water pipe. I don't know how you trade water. That's the thing I don't really understand. How do you sell water, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no pipe you connect to. This is my sole water outlet dump. Oh, I see. You don't have a PC yet. Maybe we need a certain type. The thing is that I can't figure out what they want, though. Lack of customers. And the crazy thing is that I only have one row. You guys can't really tell. I only have one row of commercial here. It seems like there's not a lot of customers here, which is fine. But I don't get why these guys have no customers. This feels weird, man. Like, the commercial demand is high. Yet, it feels like I can't get any customers. I need to learn how that works, man. I wonder if it's, public transit. Maybe the people right here can't get to the shops. Right? It could be something like that. Hey, we had a new signature building. Let's go. So, Freight, you know that for certain? Do you know that for certain? You presume. Oh, well, but when you say, like I said, you know, you're making assumptions like that. And it's like the first thing was like, maybe it's like that. I'm not going to follow assumptions. Unless you know that's how it works, we're not going to play with that. You don't do parking lots. You have to unlock them. I unlock highways first. Parking lots are a different tree. But yeah, I just got my upgrade, but I was trying to get some education done because we're having a small problem with education. Not enough high skill labor. So I want to do education right now, but you know, we might be able to spend some points on that. How is this different from the first game? They basically are trying to redo a lot of the internal mechanics. That's the best way to describe it. You've restarted your city like 10 times. This is my first city still. Maybe in this game people walk more than previous. Now, I could imagine people walk less in this game. About the water, I guess, is build up clean. I don't know why. Later, you build unlock. That's true. Maybe we could sell it later with a building that we unlock. Man, maybe that's true. But, Scene Leaf, They're basically changing up the entire mechanics. Look, we have a skill tree now. So instead of getting your milestones and unlocking everything, you get points from the milestones, and then you spend the points on whatever you want to upgrade. So we're 7k pop. That's normally pretty small. I already have a college, and I already have highways. So we know we're working out our city. But the problem is right now is that we have a lot of people saying that there's not enough customers, and I don't know how to satisfy that. It doesn't give me a hint on like how the zoning types affects everything next to it, and I don't really know how we could make it better. Is there a thing here for the commercial? Lower commercial taxes? Wait, isn't that Skylines 1? You think it's important to pick highways early game? I feel like that depends on the map you're playing on. I feel like... Yo, what's this white color? Oh, it's snowing, boys! Oh, shit! Winter's here? Boys, it's winter. Oh, the trees, they actually turn fall, but then they do it fast. Dude, 0 degree fall, dude. Early snow. We got some early snow. I feel like it depends on the map whether or not you want highways. On a map where you have a lot of land to work off of, and you have a lot of space behind you, and what I mean by behind you is, if you start off and you have your first interchange right here, your land is behind you, right, so to speak. That's what I mean when I say that. If you have a lot of space behind you that you could work with and you're, confident with it, you don't have to get highways early. But in the case that you want to have a little bit more, road manipulation, I kind of feel like roads are the core of the city. So I typically like getting highways first. Because the better you can control some of the things, the easier it is going to be on the game. It's about to snow IRL in a couple days. Madge, yo man. Snow days though. I never got those as a kid. It's snowing, boys. We're in. Alright, so Denpai brings up a good point. Maybe what we need are parking lots, because people can't drive to the... Well, here's the thing. All the parking spots inside of the commercial are empty. Dude, all the cars are white because there's snow on top. This is so jank. How is there still snow on top of the car? Why is it so reflective? Dude, this looks mad jank. Everyone has a white car now. Yeah, man. They don't know how to take off the snow off the hood. Come on, man. Dude, look at this wheel. Dude, this wheel is rotating. It's not... Look at this wheel. It's rotating like this. Not like that. Dude, it's spinning like a quarter. Like when you flick a quarter and it makes like a sphere. Dude, he has no back wheel. Oh my god. He doesn't have one either. These bikes are jank. None of the bikes have a back wheel. Oh lord, this is so bad. What is it like flashing around on the screen? Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing right now, Pigeon. So it's snow coming down. So the snow's just coming in. Alright, we have a collapsed house. Alright, they picked them up. Right, we should be good. At least that's on purpose. It's true, it'd be like that. Bruh, I know, man. Those wheels are jank. So I need to figure out why this is the case. I mean, we do have buses. So maybe we could get a bus system in. Just to get it started. Alright. Realistically, I'll probably put the bus system over here. And the logic is that, you know, it's by the windmills. Nothing's gonna be around this area anyways. Alright, so now we want to go to here. NA bus stop sign. NA bus stop shelter. What the hell? Oh, there's comfort value tied to this. Alright, we're gonna do the shelter. That's what we're used to. I will do... No, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do the shelter. Alright, so I think the smart move is this sidewalk. And then we want to go here. And then we want to go here. So I think it's... This is half to... Oh, wait. Half. 1, 2, 3, half. 4. So half, 1, 2, 3, half. So technically I could go here or here. I think this is fine. And then we do 1.5, 2, and then half. I guess we could do it by the school. This is 1.5, 2, and then half. Probably don't want to do that. We'll skip that and we'll go up to here instead. And then I think the other stop has to be about right here. And then we do the tool. Alright, so here, 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 and here. That's going to be our first bus route. Alright, so bus only tools, taxi depot, we don't need this yet. Alright, hopefully that helps out with the customer base here. We're going to test this out here to see if that helps. Getting some population. See, look at this. Not enough customers, but they're asking for more demand. Dude. That guy, man, burnt down his house. Feels bad. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Alright, so... Let's see. Water, power, that's all alright. Healthcare. We actually don't have any healthcare, right? No, we have a clinic right here. Never mind. We did this. We have a little bit of education. We have we have 2 firehouses. I guess we could go for another one. Nah, the fire trucks are never on, but I guess we might need one over here. All right, we'll put it by the school. You actually didn't do any buses next to the commercials. So what we're doing is we're creating a route that takes people from the top and takes them to the center. But at the same time, we're also double dipping and taking them to the industry. So it's effectively a route that takes this area and the walking space from the bus stops, right? So if you look at the bus stops, it's centralized in the area. So it's made so that you could kind of use it to just walk and then you can get to where you need to get to. If that makes sense. So we do have one here, and that's where I guess I want to say more of the commercial is. These are industry stops, and then this is residential in the deep ends. Technically, you can take this one and go to here too. But yeah, I think this is fine. I think that is fine. Oh, my happiness went down. Oh, there's high crime. Oh, where's the police? Oh, there's a lot of crime on this side. Oh, man. Alright. Let's help them out. We gotta get some police over here. And then the industry has a lot of crime. Alright, they need some police as well. Alright, 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. That's fine. Alright, Parks and Recs. Maybe this is what we need. There's not enough plazas, maybe. Alright, let's get a plaza right here. Oh, the attractiveness is down. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's put this here, see if that helps. Looks like we could use one over on this side as well. So the attractiveness should be a little bit better as a result. Maybe that helps out with the areas. All right. Now we gotta wait. Dude, this demand keeps going up. Commercial. But every single location that I have commercial is literally complaining about not enough customers. And I have no residential demand. I have no idea what's going on, man. Am I just really behind? I'm bleeding out $10,000 per hour. Dude, we are not having a good time. We are not having a good time. Alright, boys, we gotta make some money. What can we do? We could make power and sell it. We could invest 6 points to get coal power. I mean, we already have coal power. We do have residential for medium, but it's not a lot. So I'm thinking I don't want to zone them in yet. I mean, I could zone them in though. Good day, sir. What's going on, Hades? How are you? I see you over there. Okay, what's communications? Postal service. Okay. Post office, mailbox is cool. Wait, doesn't every house get a mailbox? Is that not how that works? Oh, they have telecommunications. That's cool. Oh, we gotta get a radio mast, baby. I don't know what this does. Oh, we could increase bandwidth. Oh, dude, 4G towers. We're gonna have the 4G towers, baby. I have stable Wi-Fi now. I could watch Twitch on the phone without buffering every 5 seconds. Nice, good stuff, dude. And you know why that happened, Hades? Because I just built the radio mast. So I'm giving you we're giving you 5G wireless. We could upgrade the bandwidth if you need it, man. I got you. I got you. I got you. You know what? Why not, right? Hit them with upgrades. Oh, the wireless antenna? Okay. Add some things to the side. I guess it's okay. We got the 5G tower, baby. Only way to do it. Okay, so we are bleeding. I don't have any loans. I could increase tax. That's the thing. And then this is where a lot of our... Okay, so we're spending a lot of money on death care. Why is this so much money? Cemetery availability, 99%. I think we bop a cemetery, man. Real talk. I think it's time. We gotta bop one of these. Well-being within 300 meters. Outdoor rec. What does death care give us? Death care gives us no bonus. Oh, that sucks. This guy needs ambulance. Okay, maybe we should have healthcare over here. Yeah, by this side probably. Sometimes you need the ambulance. And this one does come straight up. Alright, and then ambulance should be here. There we go. Abandoned home. Yeah, look at this. Still need cover. I'm so confused, man. Like, how does this work? So you're talking about this. I have only the orange zone right here. I can't see the white at all, so I'm assuming the white is everywhere. And I have no green zones. And I have no residential demand. I don't know, man. I mean, what you're saying makes sense, though. More residents means more customers. That makes 100% a lot of sense. I just don't know what's happening, man. Like, there's just... Yeah, he's unhappy. And suitability is okay. When I placed them, suitability was green. Everywhere is green. That's another thing. Everywhere is suitable. It makes no sense. I don't understand, man. The commercial balance in Skylines 1 was also broken. Like, the demand for commercial in Skyline 1 has been real jank. So it's like, yeah, maybe I need services. Maybe that's all it is. At the same time, I don't know. Like, look at that. My citizens are happy. Can I look at citizen happiness? So no one's happy over here. But are they, like, does this even matter? Like, do they even have a happiness meter here? How is unemployment? Oh. Can I even look at that? People. Workplace availability. I have... Oh, they don't give you a breakdown. That sucks. My unemployed is 1414 out of 1698. Like, I don't know what that is, though. Like, do I get a percentage? What's going on, Gorbash? How are you? Freealzy, welcome in. Stream is alright. We optimized the game a little bit better. I'll probably go over that in the stream, the settings I did. And I'll probably make that into a YouTube video. But yeah, I can't really tell this. Like, this needs percentages. Gives us a better idea. Ooh, citizen wealth. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Ooh, is that what it is? The citizens aren't making enough money, so they can't shop. Ooh, okay. So if that's the case, don't we want land value? Right? So we're going to try to increase land value. Give them more money. I don't know how we could do that. Simo, welcome in, dude. Simoligan. Hello, hello. Is it really just the parks that we would add? But then it's like, these guys are complaining and they've had parks for a while. Some of the ones back there. They have a good amount of services here too. I can't increase wages though. Wait, what's happening here? Hey man, you want to move? We got 3 buses, man. Do you wait for a full bus? Oh, don't do that, man. Please don't tell me that's how that works. How does this... Okay. Alright. Line details. Ticket price, assigned vehicles. Dude, he hasn't moved, dude. Like, what is this? The snow is broken. It is. All the cars just have snow on it, even when driving. Yet there's no snow in the pools. I mean, I guess that's legit. The water melts the snow, I guess. Dude, this guy has grass in his pool. What is that? Is this real? Dude, everyone has the same house. God damn. I guess it was on sale. Dude, what's up with this bus? He hasn't moved. Like, what is this? What's happening here? Is anything happening here? Let's speed this up. There we go. Oh my god, that took forever. Just to get a little bit of movement. Okay. You guys see this? They're asking for a lot of commercial, yet I don't know where I could put this. This makes no sense, because it's like everyone is saying there's not enough customers. I go into the overlay, I can't tell where there's a good spot, dark green. All of the roads are suitable, though, for commercial. I just don't get this. I really don't. Like, what's the logic here? Yeah, man, everyone has a pool, but they don't want to buy stuff at the, you know, the pharmacy. Dude, everyone's just abandoning. Have 1,000 citizens with an average rating of 75%. Wait, so the majority of my citizens are happy? I just got an achievement, dude. What is this? Yeah, everyone is happy. Oh no, this is where the people are. Okay, so the green is happy. Most of these people are happy. Most of these guys are alright. These guys are alright. These guys are just kind of meh. Gotta give them parks. I guess it's time, boys. Small park time. Dog park, small playground. Let's give them dog parks. Let's give them a plaza. And then we'll give them a dog park in the back. Is it literally the lack of a plaza? That's all it is. If it is, I'd be kind of mad. I'd be kind of mad if that's all it was. Alright, let's put the dog park over here. Bop these guys' houses. Feels bad. Yeah, look at this. It's changing the colors. Oh shit. They just lit a house on fire. Did you get it to run any better than yesterday? I did. I picked up a little bit more efficiency. Maybe add multi-floor houses to add more residents? No. If you're saying that, I don't know if you understand the mechanic. Because it's like, while I can, because I have a little bit of demand, it hasn't changed anything. I've been adding residency, it just hasn't done anything at all. If anything, it's gotten worse. I don't know why. So I feel like I need to fix this. So we're gonna have to add more stuff, I guess. I guess we'll add another plaza. We're gonna have to bop this guy, I suppose. It's a little bit better. The back right here is still a little bit of a struggle. Let's run a small park next to the school. I guess that's... No, I mean, that's not fine, but... I guess we can add a little bit right here. Take the road, come down. Add some space back here as well. If you delete some of the commercial and get rid of the complaints and reduce commercial demand, win-win. I've actually tried that last stream. It didn't do anything. Alright. Wait, is the zoning type different? What is this? Condemned? Oh, they got wrecked. Alright, bop these guys. I don't know what I did, but we gotta bop them. Okay, so wait for these guys to zone. A little bit of demand. Dude, they're commercial, man. The thing is that I've had parks here, and they have still always complained the entire time. Because if I look at this, these guys have been happy. We're adding parks and stuff to this side, but then they've been the first ones to complain. You know what it might be? Holy shit, you know what it might be? Do you guys remember the thing in Skylines 1? I hope that's not the case, because that would suck. Big doo-doo. Do you guys remember in Skylines 1 where if you level up a building too fast, they're never going to be satisfied and they always abandon? I think that's what's happening. I think we've added in too many services and the commercial is leveling up too fast for our own good. I think it's because of the residential taxes. The problem with that is that I'm on default settings. I didn't mess with taxes at all. I don't think that would be the case. Because if they wanted you to actually manage that, I feel like there would be some sort of tutorial for that. And I don't want to lower taxes because I'm running low on cash anyways. Alright, we're gonna reduce the budget for healthcare. I mean, death care. Just because our death care is like, we have a lot. I guess we don't have a lot of crematorium. We can add a couple more in. Oh no, the death care is fine. It's healthcare that's a little bit of a struggle. Citizen health is not that good. This, you saw your money how bugged is? Did you saw your money how bugged is? I don't understand what you're saying, man. I'm be real. I'm trying to understand. I don't understand, man. Park maintenance. Welfare. Oh, financial support to low-income residents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're losing money. That's why I'm saying reducing taxes is not gonna hurt. It's not gonna help us. It's only gonna hurt us. Yeah, so all the budgets are 100%. It feels like the death care is probably a little bit too high. Because I have like no usage. We have 0 hearses in use. It feels weird. We're just paying so much for the upkeep of this. We're not even using the death care. So I'm trying to lower that so that we have a better budget. Outside of that, I guess we have garbage, but then it's like, I don't know if I should lower that. Maybe we do, because we got the incinerator. Landfill 66. Processing is not positive, though. So this is actually not even doing that great. 10% stock value. We're a deficit of everything. It's really garbage management I want to reduce. I can't really reduce anything else though. You lose $1 on every tick. Not 5,000, for example. But I'm losing money, though. I don't think that's true. That's because I just lowered the budget, though, for death care. Because I used to be at 1 point. I used to be at 2 mil at the start of stream. I used to be at 2 mil at the start of stream. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that's true, D-Walk. I don't think that's true. This is losing $1, but it hasn't been an hour yet. Once it's been an hour, it takes it all at once. Like, the money fluctuates, but that's not from the per hour minus. I think it happens all at once. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe just save the game, unlock car parks, build a few car parks, make a difference. I mean, we could just do this. Like, I don't really mind. We could just unlock it. I don't need to save, make a new building. The thing with building parks like this is that they park inside the lot of the commercial, and a lot of these commercials don't even have cars. Some of them do, but it's like some of them are empty as well. All right, either way, big demand. Let's place them down. Yeah, that's the thing. They demand commercial, but they don't go shopping. That's why I'm like really confused with what they want, man. Maybe we gotta read Twitter. Plenty of jobs. No workers. Hey, Cyanide coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime, Cyanide. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that. Legit sub badge, but welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. But appreciate the support. Thank you so much. What would you say about building some small commercial area that they could fit like 2 shops in the middle of residential by areas of sidewalks? You could do that. That is effectively the idea that you would have like a liquor store in a area like that. It wouldn't be bad. Yo, we got traffic, boys. There's even a traffic icon. So this is rush hour traffic. So this is because everyone's leaving work at the same time. And this is the main interchange. Little bit of traffic. You see it backing up. So this is rush hour traffic. Ah, I hate how all the cars turn white the moment it starts snowing. This is pretty bad. Alright, so we have a little bit of residential demand, huge commercial demand. Oh, look at that. Some of them stopped complaining. Some of them stopped complaining about commercial. I want to say that is good for us. Some of them stopped complaining about commercial. Let's go, boys. Alright, we have residential demand again, so back in control, maybe. This is straight. I hate how this game questions whether or not your roads are straight. I hate this game. I hate that. Like, I could very easily mess up my roads. The car just casually drive through the snow with the hood. Yeah, man. That's, you know, Skylines logic. I want to say, you know, life imitates art. I mean, art imitates life. So that's probably how they drive where the Paradox headquarters is at. I would assume that. Like, you know, if that's how the game's coded, you know, maybe that's how the, you know, the devs drive. You know, that makes sense. They're in the snowy city and they're just kind of like, yeah, we're just gonna drive with snow on. Yeah, it does. I want a button that snaps it perfectly straight to 90 or 180. I want a click to hold button like that. It's kind of like when you hold shift and oxygen not included. It guarantees that your line is straight. Or when you're doing Adobe Photoshop, same thing. That's what I want. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, so with the influx of money, I think we're just going to sell more electricity. And that's because I am needing some power, or some monies. And I want to overprovide. So we're going to unlock nuclear power. I guess we could go geothermal because it's clean power. Emergency battery. And then let me grab, I mean, solar. No, let's grab geothermal. Okay. Oh, this thing is huge. Absolute units of a building. Alright, man, let me buy another tile real quick. Alright, geothermal power. Oh, they want me to have it on the other side, just based off where the power wire is. Okay. Okay, so I need a little bit more. This is a... Oh, that's a 4-lane road. Okay. Okay. That's already off. Alright, I think it's randomly on this side. And then if I do this... It's 1 square off. Okay. So it is not here, but here. So I want to take this, and then I want to pull this down. Okay, so I should be able to fit this in now. Wait, what? Not enough? No, wait, you need groundwater? You have to build this on a groundwater? Dude, oh, dude, there's groundwater right here. Oh, man. Yeah, I have to go for the purple spots. Man, dude, that's a pain. Ah, this mechanic sucks. What's going on, Damso? How are you? We made it a little bit better. But yeah, it's still pretty heavy. I'm worried about once the population scales up, that it's gonna get a little bit more heavy. How do you grind water? Dude, man. You gotta bring it to the water mill. And then somehow the water goes up and down and it's grounded. Alright, man. This kind of sucks. I would not mind bopping the industry right here, man. Real talk. And just putting the geothermal power right here, man. Like, I'm down. I am down to do that. At the same time, I want it over here, because that's where my industry is. I could just buy this tile. You have spot on the right? No. Oh, this is a huge hill, by the way. So I would have to do a lot of terraforming on this. Alright, we're just gonna buy it. Thug life. Dude, of all places, man. Gotta get the groundwater. Alright, first things first. We're gonna not build a highway interchange. We're just gonna build a ramp. Alright, ramp out, ramp over, ramp down. Alright, and then from here, this is a straight line. And we're gonna see where we're at. Okay. So when we go, it's gonna be on that side. Alright. Should be good. This goes all the way down. And then we have the large power lines. Alright, there we go. Going off Philosopher at Large, how are you? Doing good. Excited to see you grow the city. Yo man, we're having a lot of problems right now. The commercial demand is insane, but everyone is saying that there's not enough customers. So I'm like, yeah, this kind of sucks. Because oh, we had a car accident. Oh, dude. Oh, we had a car accident, man. Oh, no, it's not. This is just traffic. Yo, we have traffic. Hey. Who would have thought? We have traffic. It's not producing max power. Oh, it's only 64%. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. 64% efficiency. Let's get the upgrade on it. Oh, the efficiency went down? Feels bad. How is it that when I increase this, that the efficiency went down? That's rude, man. It's going up. Oh, there's not enough employees. I guess once the employees go, we'll be fine. It needs more water. Can we dump water into there? Yo, man. Damn, my bad. My bad, you guys. Alright, so let's fix the traffic. So, these guys are merging. I was told this wouldn't happen anymore. I guess they lied to us. I don't know what's happening here. Huh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was told that they would fix the traffic AI, but it doesn't look like it's fixed. It's the same thing. They're forcing themselves into the right lane, even though they have 2 lanes to turn. This is the one thing I wanted to see. Once we have traffic, is this possible? It's still a problem. Because we have people merging like that still. What's up with that car just stopping? Alright, and then we can't control the crossing of the pedestrians. Okay. So... Can I not make a crosswalk? Oh, no crossing. Nice. Ooh, oh, but they're still crossing. What? Dude, I took out the crosswalk, man. What are you doing? I guess they just don't give a damn. Alright, another thing is we're gonna turn off the light here. That way we just drive. Yeah, they're doing weird lane changes. Dude, did you see that? He did the double merge. He merged right and then back left. That was real jank. Okay, so it's clearing up a little bit, but that's probably just the rush hour catching up. That guy just parked, which is fine. Do you like the groundwater mechanic? I haven't really played around with it enough to really have a decent understanding of it, so I can't really say. Look at that! AI problem still exists at the exact same spot. That's pretty jank. Looks like bobbing the light helped out the best. Alright, let's slow this back down. Alright, we still have complaining about commercial, yet they still just want commercial. Dude, I really don't know what it is they want from us. I wish we could see the problem. Like, I know what this is, but it's like, I don't know what's actually causing that, or what we could do to make it better. So they want medium housing. I don't mind. Dude, we're at 9K. Do you want to visit a small city of 9K pop? Dude, we lost money too, man. We're at 1.5. Oh, man. It feels like we're losing money on the geothermal power. So I'm late joining. Is there an official to legit take on all this stuff yet? Somewhat, yeah. Maybe got a spare commercial, not stack it in the middle. The thing, I mean... So you're saying that you shouldn't have commercial on a main street like we do in real life? Now, we could spread it out, but it's like, it's not like we stacked it in the middle. We just have one row. So it's not even a lot. Because it's everywhere, more or less. So it's like, and it's happening everywhere that we have the not enough customers. That's the thing I don't get with this. Not all of them complaining though. Maybe they're selling some don't. Need like, I don't know, man. It's tough. So my take on this game is, at the moment, I'm still don't have an opinion on the gameplay yet because I'm still trying to play through and understand the mechanics. Right? There's skill trees now for you to unlock stuff depending on what you need. You have points based off your milestones. Milestones are still the same once you hit a certain population size, but there's more things that attribute to this now. It's a little bit of a better mechanic. I like the fleshed out RCI meter. And, right, like we've gone through a little bit of that. I made my first public transit route today. I haven't unlocked everything there is. I just started selling a little bit of power. I don't know how to sell water yet. So, in my opinion, my biggest gripe about this is the road connection system. While it's kind of cool how they made it so that it works very intuitively, things like this still happen where we have to slow down to take a turn, which is not great. And the road system, while it's kind of like they wanted to make it nice, I'm not a fan of it. The road system that they've added in, I don't like how it works. Maybe it just takes some time getting used to. I just don't like the fact that you could delete the entire interchange by clicking on one segment of it. Like, you see this? This is one segment that if I click on it, it deletes the entire thing that's highlighted. I don't like that. I don't like that about that game, about this game. I accidentally deleted my interchange twice on my first stream. Second thing is that the game performs like shit. It's absolute garbage how badly it's optimized. Like, absolute garbage. It is impressive how bad this could be optimized. Because of the fact that you're gonna have people that buy the game, don't listen to anything, play the game, and then their game's gonna crash because their graphics card's giving out on them. And that's because out of the box, this game is burning down your GPU. And you could argue that, oh, you know, you don't have a strong enough of a rig. I mean, there's people with 4080s running into that problem. Like, and that's past the recommended spec. I think at this point, we could all agree that this is a dev issue. And there's nothing that we could really do on our side unless we have modders like look into the code and stuff. Because at this point, your GPU is at max 100% usage the moment you launch the game. That shouldn't be the case on the main menu. The last time I've heard of something like that happen was during New World, where on the main menu, your graphics card is struggling. That makes absolutely no sense. I just don't know how that happens. My PC can't handle this game, sad. That's why I'm here to watch. Gotcha, man. Elmakior, thanks so much for the gift sub to Tino Milk. Thanks so much, Elmakior. I see you over there. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I played 1 hour via Game Pass. I was okay with it. For the most part, yeah. I want to see how much the game has mechanics-wise. We saw the seasons with the weather right now. I wish there was a way to turn off some of the like camera impact, like the snow or the rain. And I haven't played around with the trees yet that I think I'm going to get really disappointed by. I heard that once you start planting trees, one of the problems in the game is that... I mean, can I plant it? No matter what you plant, they start small, and they have to grow into the size. Right? So I'm not a fan of that. I want fully grown trees when I plop them. Yeah, I don't understand the most downloaded mod was TMP for lane control and it's not implemented in CS2. It's silly. Yeah, that's another thing, man. There's no lane control. There's a lot of things that are going to be mods again that we're going to have to wait for. It kind of feels like something is broken because people are getting the exact same performance tuning settings up and down. Yeah, it's basically... The best way I think I could describe it is if you look at this as a group project... Colossal Order or Paradox, all they're doing is putting the pieces together. And I think the person putting the pieces together doesn't really have a good understanding. Like, they might have an understanding, but I wouldn't call it great of like how they need to like operate. Because it feels like some of the systems are really nice and done well, but then at the same time, some systems just feel like they're not even looked at. And it makes me feel like it's a group project in a sense that it was outsourced jobs. You know? That's what it feels like. So it's like, yeah, we just kind of have to wait for the devs to, you know, do some good justice, I guess. Alright. So, bunch of commercial, bunch of people complaining. So, you know what we're going to do, boys? We're going to hit them with the good old switcheroo. We're going to bulldoze the shops that are complaining. And since we have high demand, they get to move back in. This is messed up. And, you know, don't try this at home, kids. This is how you ruin a business. But we're going to do it anyway. We're just going to bop everyone so they learn what happens when they decide that they're going to complain about their sales. We got another guy that's waiting to move in. Oh shit, my demand is plummeted. Hey, what happened? My demand went to 0 the moment I bopped all the shops that were complaining. Does that mean that that was kind of the solution? That's kind of weird. Yeah, man, and then no one wants to come in anymore. Like, yo, dude, we get to go into 2 legit cities place and start complaining. And then it's like, oh, dude, he started bopping foos, man. It's time to leave. What's going on, Mocha? How are you? I see you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. Looks like they want some... we'll give them the EU treatment back here. EU density, let's go. Sometimes it be like that, Shionobi. It's a win-win. Dude, I didn't think that the man would go down. I thought the man would go back up. Oh, this is my college? Oh, we could get a college library right next to it. That's not bad. I probably want to put it behind it, to be honest. Somewhat centered. Alright, $9,000. Okay, so this is 69% efficient. Not actually that bad, dude. 69? Nice. Alright, can you upgrade windmills? Oh, you can! Oh, shit. Electricity is stored inside massive batteries when the winds are low. I don't know what that does. Allow significant increase in power output. Okay. That's not bad. And then solar panel increases output during daytime. Alright, we're just going to do the advanced rotor system. Oh, we have to upgrade this manually? Oh, shit. This feels like this is potentially tedious in the future. Hopefully we don't have to build a lot of services then. Nice, nice. They store power when wind is low. It backs up the mill. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll probably chill out with that. Oh, we have office demands? Oh, it's time. We have education. The people are smart. Let's go. People are becoming knowledgeable. Offices are in. You know, man, sometimes you gotta make a difference. Do you want carpal tunnel or back problems? You gotta choose, man. You gotta choose. You choose both. You choose poorly. You choose poorly, man. That's all I gotta say. Ah, man. Oh, Hades did it as well. Man, both of these guys want workers' comp. Both of these guys, man. Trying to collect that workers' comp. I see you guys over there. Alright, we have no demand, a little bit of commercial demand. We got ore industry. It's alright. Wait, did I unlock something? How come it says I unlocked something but I didn't? Nah, that's whatever. The economy is bugged for you as well. Seems like something's wrong with it. Is it bugged? Alright. We're at 163. Alright, so I made some money. 184. 186. Wait, but I'm negative in cash. 192. How am I going up? What the hell? And it's been an hour. Dude, this should not be going up. Okay, the economy is bugged. I didn't actually realize this. Who said that earlier, man? I apologize, man. Whoever said that in chat. I think it was, damn, I forgot their name. It was like, Dwaki or something like that. I apologize, man. If you're still here, my money is going up even though it's supposed to be going down. That doesn't make sense. Game still needs a lot of balance. Couldn't get it done right, so they throw money at you when you level up. And then government subsidiaries randomly to help you supply you with money later when you're better at making money. Oh, I see. So this game really does need to wait for the console release, huh? 6 months? Like, if this... Another thing is that I don't get the commercial. Alright, we don't have people complaining as much anymore. Oh, no. I deleted everyone that complained. The commercial demand makes no sense. I have all my commercial complaining that there's not enough customers, yet my commercial demand bar is full. So I went in and I deleted all the commercial that was complaining. And then now they're coming back and starting to complain again. Dude, this is weird. We're at 10K though, so this is one of the threshold breakpoints. That's a tax issue? Really? So you're saying that default tax is too high? Man, Skylines 2, we bumped the tax up though. Try lowering tax? Which one? It just doesn't make sense that that's a tax issue though. That's the thing that I have with it. It doesn't really make sense that that's a tax issue. So delete the commercial zoning a bit and see what's happening. I did that already. So Jin, I agree, man. It doesn't feel like this is really like... It feels weird. Food traffic plus road traffic. Remove zones. What? What? Why would I remove zones though? Foot traffic and road traffic. So it's a traffic issue potentially? It's so hard to understand. There's like no indicators to really figure it out. Ah, man. Alright, we're at 10K pop though. It's not bad. You know what's crazy about this? I didn't do a single thing. Well, I did do a little bit right here. I was gonna say I doubled my pop, but I'm barely doing anything. Do you like the seasons? I wish there was a way to turn off the weather that constantly hits the camera. Yeah, I think it's... If there isn't enough foot traffic, the company complains. I've been trying to test it out. Performance is garbage. I'm using NVIDIA to limit my frames. If I don't limit my frames, my graphics card catches fire. I feel like the biggest thing about this is that there's no FPS control, and the only thing you have is vertical sync, but people have easily 60 refresh rate and up monitors, and you can't hit 60 frames on this game, even with the latest graphics card, unless you limit your frames. So that's the thing. So it feels like, yeah, it's really weird. The performance is doo-doo. Absolutely doo-doo. Alright, we have a little bit more office demand. That's not bad. Now we know why consoles delay. Yeah, it probably becomes a thing when the console catches fire, where they think about, you know, holding back. I would imagine that the console would catch on fire. I don't know why we make money. This is really weird. I wonder, dude, I wonder if there's a lot of like fixes like the bugged money that were implemented so that we wouldn't complain that the game doesn't really work. so that we have a false sense that we're doing okay with the city building. I could see that happening, man. Why no Cities Skylines mobile? You gotta wait 10 years for the mobile tech to catch up. If a game crashes on Series X, the console turns off automatically. I think the game shut down the console all the time, so they delete it. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. I mean, they already made the decision to not port this to the Switch, right? Because it's not runnable on the Switch. I heard something like that. I don't know if it's true, though. Let's get the people moved in, boys. Ah, okay. So we'll delete both of these. I'll probably need some road connections. We'll take this one. And then we'll go across this way. And then the bottom, I guess we could just do this for now. And then they want a little bit of industry. Another thing that's kind of weird to me is how there's like almost no traffic associated with the industry in this game. It feels weird, man, coming from Skylines 1. Just having industry and having no traffic, man, it feels like... It feels kind of odd. The only time we get traffic is when there's a little bit of rush hour right here. But I feel like we could easily kind of fix that if we just do it a little bit better with the design. Because I think what we could do is make it so that it's, maybe make this one way or something. Make it so that they have to make a left here. And then we could split the traffic. Dude, the traffic, the AI didn't get fixed. That's the problem. The AI didn't get fixed. Industry caused too many problems with traffic. It feels like they're removing the problems with the game that made it so that you had to play the game. It feels weird, man. Oh, industry started causing too much traffic? Yeah, it's not make that a thing. Yeah, debate on if I want to play this game or wait a few weeks, a month. You could always check it out on Game Pass. You know, get that 1 month subscription. Remember to cancel it. And then if you haven't used Game Pass before, it's $1. I think you've checked it out already, though, right, J Rich? You've done the Game Pass already. But yeah, the Game Pass version is good enough right now because this game is not ready. This game is really, really not ready. I think that the biggest indicator of what happens to the future of this game is going to be two things. If the devs could actually balance out the performance and optimize it so that more people could play it with the, you know, basic spec. Because the thing is that we have to assume that just like in Skylines 1, adding mods is going to make the game heavier, especially since that's what happens in Skylines 1, right? And the thing is that Skylines 1, the mods were super inefficient. Let's assume that it's not the case here. That's a big assumption that we're giving a lot of leeway to. But we need mods to make the game better. And then we need the performance to be better so that we could actually play with the mods. So those two factors are going to basically decide whether or not this suffers the same fate as SimCity 4 Deluxe. Or, you know, it kind of continues on. But for the most part, yeah, it's not looking that great, man. The performance is really doo-doo. And then a lot of things are weird. Economy is apparently bugged. I don't get how the commercial demand works, because I'm always having my commercial complain, not enough customers. And then there is a lot of issues. Like, this is my field of view. As I move, we see more trees, but that's because of the graphics of the game and the performance. So we're trying to make it look as good as we can, but it's tough. Oh, dude, this guy slid off. Feels bad, dude. Traffic accident. And then the biggest thing I have about this game is that I hate the road system. This road system is doo-doo. Guys, can you see my cursor? This is also pretty doo-doo. Where's my cursor, guys? I can't see my cursor in the snow. Ah, shit. Did that semi just yeet over the lanes to turn? It'd be like that, man. The AI issue that we had with traffic in the base game did not get fixed. What they did instead is, instead of having constant traffic, you have 2 instances of traffic with rush hour. Basically, you have morning rush hour and evening rush hour. And then between that time period, you shouldn't be too bad. And it's like you'll have instances of traffic. And in those instances of traffic, I had that right lane issue thing. So it's, yeah, that didn't get fixed. It just got hidden a little bit better. So I'm not too happy with that. But yeah, we're hoping for good mods. Hoping for better performance. And we're hoping that's going to happen by the time this releases on console. So we're hoping by 2024, early first quarter next year, that it should be fixed. So that would be a decent time to be ready to pick up the game. Oh, this is wrong. Building in this game is kind of jank as well, because it's like it's so hard to line things up now. Hi, first time watching play Skylines 2. Do you like it so far? It's... I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it right now. If you're asking about that, I wouldn't buy it. Everything that I have been hearing makes me think they're either trying to make this for console or next gen, and they will have to grow into it. Yeah, I feel like it's because of their integration with the Sims game. I think they're trying to pull off. I don't know if that's actually what it is they're trying to do. But if you guys remember, they were planning, or they were teasing, the launch of a new game that was supposed to compete with Sims. Right? I think it was called Life or something. And they wanted to make it so that it was cross-game compatible, so that you could have your Sims inside of a city. You guys remember that? You guys remember that idea that they had a while ago? I want to say, because they're going to try to do that implementation to this game, that's the reasoning why it's heavier than it needs to be. That's what I actually think it is. They're biting more than they could chew. So if that is the reasoning why it's this heavy, we know that it's, you know, it's something they could fix, but they just have to be willing to make like a sacrifice, right? Because what they could be doing is setting up the infrastructure so that the game is able to be like, once it's ready, could be just, you know, easy crossover. But I feel like they're doing that way too early, and that it's not wise. Because they're hurting themselves by doing so. Just my opinion, though. Just my opinion. For games like Starfield and this, Forza, it's so worth IMO. I see you over there. I had Game Pass, though. And I had it, I guess maybe it was around the time when I was playing it. I just didn't like the games. Dude, lane switching is so weird in this game. Dude, he's doing a 3-point turn. He's going bottom lane, middle lane, bottom lane, middle lane. Dude, what's going on, man? Nothing. That's just a new traffic AI. You know what I'm saying? That's just a new traffic AI. I'm just going to merge in right before my turn starts. Like, they didn't fix anything. My roads are so poorly aligned. Yes, that's because the road system in this game is doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo. I hate this feature the most. This is the one feature I hate the most. You have a multi-lane highway, and then you're going to try to upgrade it. You could shift over the highway. I hate this feature. The fact that you could misalign this so easily. And I've gotten like weird lineups because of that as a result, and it ruins my grids. I absolutely hate the new road system, to be honest. My roads are so poorly aligned. Sucks to make anything straight in this game. Yeah, Vinny, I agree. Every perfectionist, like me, hates this game because of that. I would say it got worse. The road system 100% got worse. I don't want to say that about the game in and of itself, though. I feel like I do like some of the changes, but it's, you know, there's more bad than good at the moment. I wouldn't say it's a complete flop, though. Like, everything is bad. I can't say that. There's some things I like about it, I have to say. I do like the fact that you could do NA and European style. Wait, didn't I have European style housing? Wait a second. Did that get changed? What happened to the European style? I thought I had the EU style somewhere. Alright, never mind. I lied, boys. I lied. They had good ideas. It all comes down to the depth squads if they could focus on getting it all along. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, sometimes you have to understand some of... Oh, there's themes. Oh, right here, North American European style. Yeah, I like how you could mix the architecture style. That's actually kind of nice. Without having to do districts like that. I feel like even though you could have good ideas sometimes, one of the things is that I feel like you have to... You see this? Jesus Christ. Oh, look at this guy. He's perpendicular with the roads. I feel like there needs to be times where you have to understand some things are just not worth the effort or just not feasible within the engine or within the spectrum of what they're trying to do. That's the thing. I hope they're not focused on the sim clone and not showing love for this game and fix it. Dude, honestly, I don't think they care. Honestly, in all honesty, I don't think they care. And it's not because they don't care, but because there's no competition. Like, there's nothing that's really putting pressure on them to force them to make, like, changes. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. But it's like, dude, they have no pressure. They're just like, yeah, we'll fix it when we fix it. You know? There's no real, like, if we don't do this now, something bad's gonna happen. And because of that, they're just gonna, I don't know. I mean, hopefully they don't take their time. But it's like, I don't know, man. Now, here's the worst thing. They released a day 0 update before launch, and it had 0 impact on the performance. So, I don't know if they're gonna actually release a second fix. That's the thing. I don't know if there's gonna be a second fix. How is it only one lane? There we go. And one lane shenanigans over here. Oh, lane change shenanigans. Let's go. Right lane, exit left. Let's go. And it's all right here for some reason. I thought they said that they made the lane switching more dynamic. It's still happening at the same spot. Dude. Look at this minivan. He's trying to pull into the parking lot. Wow, this guy did 2-lane cross. What a guy. Oh, you could bust a U like that? What the hell is this? Did y'all see that? He busted a U. Oh shit, dude. That's a thing in this game now? Dude, my man's busted a U-turn. Yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Traffic AI backing up. Somehow this is not a traffic accident. Somehow this is not an accident. Okay. Guys, there's car accidents in this game, but you can still clip through cars. He's actually perpendicular. Oh, man. Wait, dude, you're hitting the biker. What are you doing? I see the blinker, though. They're trying to make a U right here. Big problems right now with the traffic. Can we just make the citizens not able to cross here? No crossing, man. Stop. Alright, we're just gonna leave the traffic alone. We can't really do much about that. So let's just grow the city. Let's get some more low density in. Whoa, lag. I'm in. Let's get some row housing here. It's not bad. We'll get some housing in the back if we wanted to. Complaints everywhere. I need to understand the commercial though. It's just tough. Alright, so what can we invest in? Ooh, tourists? That's gonna be tough. Post sorting. Server farm for all the streamers in chat. Not bad. I might need one of these boys. Trains, air, water, Oh, I never built the wellness office. Wait, what? Oh yeah, right here. Admin buildings. Let's go. Positive effect on citizen well-being, policies, trade, taxation, and the economy as a whole. Maybe this is what I need. I need the admin building. Maybe this is the new super building that fixes all the problems. Overlapping? What? Oh, there's a building. Yo, shit. I couldn't even see the cemetery. Old cemetery roofs. We gotta bop this. I was wondering what was bopping me. Alright, let's get the well-being, boys. Gotta get the soup kitchen. Helps the less fortunate by increasing well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. Nice. Better transportation. I mean, we have buses here. And we still have people complaining, though. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure it out by, like, trying different things out. Alright, we probably want another wellness building. These guys are probably okay. We probably want one. Maybe we'll do it over here. That's probably okay. I want to get... I want to know why my house is abandoned. That's actually what I want to see. I want to know why it was abandoned. If there is like a specific problem we could try to figure out. Alright, so maybe we need a better interchange. Oh, I know what the problem is here. We gotta change this to a one-way. 2-lane, one-way road. Wait, I'm using the replace button. How come I could relocate? Dude, this is not good. How come I could move? Dude, I don't like that. I don't like that, man. I feel like this is the easiest way to fuck up an interchange. Dude, what's going on, Fake Code? How are you? I'll see you over there, man. Alright, so I'm just gonna pause. We're gonna delete that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab this and I'm just gonna manually draw it. I don't trust this, man. Alright, hopefully that's fine. Alright, one way in. That way we don't have to worry about this anymore. And then we're gonna bop the light again. Okay, no lights. Turn off the tool. Was I doing something wrong? I have 36 FPS, but I cap my FPS so that I don't burn my graphics card. Was I using the wrong mode? Was it these two? And then replace. Snap to zone link, snap to existing. Oh, there we go. There we go. VSync is off. Yep, VSync is off. I'm capping my FPS with a third-party program. I'm using the NVIDIA control panel that comes with my graphics card. So my frames are capped because this game would otherwise burn down my PC. It's playable between 30 and 60. The devs actually came out and said that this game is meant for 30 FPS. So I don't know how much that's going to impact like how you play the game, but they said that this is designed for 30 FPS. Yeah, it's designed for 30 FPS. The problem are the stutters. You know what's funny with that, Vinny Varela? Is that the stutters get worse the more frames you add in. So if you actually go up to 60 frames, you stutter more. And that's actually something the dev said. If you want more than 30 frames, you can, but the game is stuttering above 30, that I don't think it's worth it. I think one of the devs said that. From Colossal Order, not Paradox. So yeah, you kind of have to play the game at you know. Weather's annoying. Yep, I want to be able to turn off the weather so that I can pick up some frames and so that I don't have to deal with the constant white stuff hitting my face. Ayo. But you know how it is, guys. Nobody likes that kind of stuff. No one wants to get hit in the face with white stuff, man. I'm just saying. But yeah, we need some more like customization. The economy is also bugged. We found out today. I can't figure out why the commercial is always asking for more. Yet at the moment I add a little bit of commercial, they all complain. Casual Ayo, I know, right? Dude, from the guy whose name is WD-40 Lube. Ayo, man. This guy knows. Hey, man, sometimes you need a little bit of WD-40, man. That's all I gotta say. But of course, welcome in, man. I feel like the only reason why this game is 30 FPS is because of how nice they wanted the game to look. That is, I think, their downfall. They bit off more they could chew. And... oh, is that traffic? They bit off more than they could chew. 100%. Man. Because it's honestly, when I go up to the school, right here, I'm like, damn, that looks good. It really does. But the thing that I'm sad about this game is that every building in this game doesn't have any life. Like, there is no one moving, there are no citizens walking around, there's no animations on anything in the game. There's nothing happening at this park. There's nothing happening at this elementary school. There's no kids walking to school, and nothing happens regardless of the time of the day. So it's like Skylines 1 had people playing basketball in the parks, walking around and, you know, and sitting on the benches outside of the school. And it's like, what happened to that, man? Instead, we sacrifice all of that for a higher quality asset. Like, this looks great. I just don't think we need it because we're never going to stare at it that up close for that long. Like, it looks good. Smoke looks nice. Everything looks good, except my PC's on the fire trying to make it look good. And they also sacrifice some stuff on their backside end too to make that work. So, it's the graphics look nice, but the game runs like shit. And there's a lot of bugs internally as well. It's really weird. I miss all the animation of Skylines 1. Makes me sad. Me too, man. Me too. They're relying on advanced hardware to make it for shit coding. Yeah, it's gross, man. It's mad gross. Now the thing is that they have a way to save themselves. All they got to do is optimize it, trim the fat, give us what we want, and you know, everyone would probably be happy. But then their window for that is small. Each day that passes that they don't release an update patch that fixes the performance issues, the worse it's gonna get, right? Because at some point, people are gonna stop checking whether or not they give out a patch, and they're just gonna forget about the game. That's problem. Oh, look at this high density. Oh, I finally have my first zone that has a lot of shops. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the first dark green, dude. Right here. A lot of customers. Dude, I'm in. We're rich, boys. We're rich. Dude, why was that so hard? How come I don't have any zones like that anywhere? I built my residential to spread out. Are you serious? My residential was too spread out. Because that's effectively what happens. My residential, I think... Oh... It's population density. Is that a stat here that you could actually follow? Is there like a population density thing? Ah, right here. This is what we need to look at. I think if you go into population and you turn off citizen age and you see population density, I think this gives you an idea of where you want to build your commercial. The blue spots. So my main strip here, there's commercial there already, so I don't really need to add more. And then this is dark blue from these guys itself. So this is going to be needed. You can see that this is light blue, right? It's not really high population density. I think that's going to be the indicator then for whether or not we could build commercial. And whether or not we want a lot or a little population density. That might be the indicator, but we wouldn't know yet. We would still have to flesh it out and see. I was pretty sure Cyberpunk was more optimized than Cities 2. Pepe laughed. Simon, dude, come on. We all know that we have to compare this game to New World in terms of game optimization. Come on, man. We all know that. You gotta compare it to New World, baby. Everything else, I don't know if it's justified that you can compare it to that. But New World, yeah, that's about right. Alright, I'm gonna take that L right here really quick. What's wrong with New World? When New World launched, the game was burning graphics cards and people had their 3080s and 2080s break. That was around 2020. I don't know if you remember that. People would literally fry their cards. Yeah. And it was the same problem. When you load the game, the loading screen, before you even get into the game, what happened was that so 1050s and 1080s, those were okay because what happened was that around that time 2080s and 3080s had a 20 volt increase in power draw, so they are heavier cards in general. So the reasoning why your 1050s are okay is because it doesn't draw enough power to burn itself. While the 2080s and 3080s, those two series, I think the 4080s are true too, they draw more power so that they could increase the amount of processing capability, but that in turn didn't have a backside limiter. Basically, when you run into heat throttling, your PC shuts off, and that's what stops you, or that's what gives you your blue screen. You're playing a game for too long that your PC heats up for too hot for too long of a period. Your PC automatically, unless you manually turned it off, have something called a emergency heat switch to basically shut everything off so that it doesn't break itself. So it was a thing because people were arguing whose fault is it? Is it Nvidia's fault for building a card that has that capability? Or is it New World's fault for actually having bad coding that utilizes the entire card like that? So it was a thing like that. The problem is that New World still runs like garbage. That's the thing. So it's been 2 years. The game is better, but the game still runs like shit. That's the thing with New World. So it's like we're hoping that, I mean, this game is going to get better in terms of mechanics wise. Like, we can't argue that because they're going to patch it and update it. DLCs, you know, you name it. But we just have to hope that it runs better. And that's what we're hoping for. If it runs better, everyone's happy. But yeah, 619 knows, man. There's a little bit of that fear that it's copium. But hey, man, we'll have to see, right? Once it happens. Alright, so I think I know what we could do here to make this better. What we need to change the housing type. So the row housing is cool, but the row housing is too less population. We have to go into the NA medium density right here, I think. Or I think we could get away with mixed housing. Maybe that's what we need. Mixed housing right here. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Let me bop this and do mixed housing here. So we have half commercial, half residency here. Oh, that could be nice. Hey, Suki, coming in with the 200 bits. Thank you so much, Suki. I see you over there. Happy Studies 2 Happy Wednesdays. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you for tuning in, Suki. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions, guys. Happy Wednesday to you too. I was planning on playing CS2, but with this performance, I'm glad I'm busy with work this week. Hey, man. Once you are ready to play it, Simon, I don't know if you bought the game. You gotta check out the Game Pass if you haven't. Alright, guys, so I think I'm gonna do a YouTube shoot. I haven't done this in a while, where I take my current game stream and I try to make a YouTube video live, and we're gonna talk about the game settings. I don't know if you guys are curious about the game settings to optimize it a little bit, but I found some things to turn off, turn on, so that it looks somewhat okay, but at the same time, still be not that bad. I think we want to do that. Now the thing is here, they want the commercial. I wonder if I should add more, like at the front or something. We'll do a 4x4 here. Well, dead people? That's fine. Oh, didn't I need another death care? I wanted more crematoriums, right? I guess we could put it back here. Oh, I can't fit it. Can't put it there either. I guess we could just put it here like this. Alright, that should be not bad. Haven't bought it. Stalling for Q Performance Update. Also disappointed with the traffic. Yeah. I'm hoping to get a higher pop so that we could have constant amount of cars. But I think with the way that... Oh, we have an accident, boys. Dude, look at how realistic this is. Everyone just busted you, but they're clipping into each other. And then they're just arguing about whose fault is it. And the entire place is just backing up, man. This is so bad. Is the music any good? I haven't been able to listen that much. It's alright. It's not bad. I mean, it's new music, right? At the beginning, it's not bad. I just, you know, how long can you listen to it on repeat? Alright, so this guy is no med- Whoa, wait, you could have no medical supplies here? Wow, okay. Tow truck depot thing, so for the traffic accidents, you have to wait for the cops. There's no tow truck, you wait for the police. It's kind of weird. No, the cars have colors. It's just that it's snowing right now, and all the cars are covered with snow. The developers are not doing a great job with the snow interaction in traffic, because you can't even see out the hood. I mean, see out the, you know, front windshield. It's really weird, but, you know, it is what it is. We just busted a U right here. Thug life. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright. Well, either way, let's leave that alone. The definition of this game is lazy. I would, if you told me they outsourced this game, and then they just kind of hoss-posh put it together, I would believe you. 100%. If someone told me that, I would believe it. I'd rather have no snow on the cars. I thought that would be what happens. I thought that if they started driving, the snow just disappears. But that didn't happen that way. It feels bad. Alright, so now that we have a better idea of how the AI with that works, I'm going to do a couple things. We're going to do some big expansion. Alright, we have 5 tiles. I'll probably want these two. We have 3 tiles left. Alright, we'll build a... No, I'm not going to build an interchange. I'm just going to... Oh, I'm broke now, though. Feels bad. Don't worry, we'll make money. So we're going to want to interchange here that feeds out this way, and that feeds into here. And I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to make the densities a little bit different here than what we already have. Because I think we need a lot of this one right here. The NA medium density housing. I think that's what we need. Oh, look at this. This is mixed zoning. Dude, these things are huge, dude. What the hell is this? So it's a shop at the bottom, but then there's apartments above it. Jeez, dude. Why is my frame rate so bad? It's not bad, it's not bad. Alright, I'm hoping this is fine. I might want more of these. Yeah, we'll do it here. And I think this is not bad, because we still get commercial. People are living here. The demand goes down. Look at that. Let's go. And then hopefully that means these guys stop complaining. We could also do some of that mixed zoning here if we want to. Alright, a little bit of demand for low density. Once the high density comes, we'll come in with the setup for that. Alright, so terraforming is free. So we're just going to take this. I know, Too Legit's bad. He's just flattening the map. I mean, yo man, first city, baby. First city's a flat city. Well, let's go. Thug life. I'm flattening this because it's free. And then we'll probably keep this there. I'll probably just be at the low spot. I'll probably want this interchange at height, and then we'll just bring it down. Alright, what do we want? Let's look at our interchange pack. So, I mean, it's a good chance. Wait a second. This freeway? Oh, this is the edge. Oh, this is the edge. Wait a second. How come the freeway just stops right here? Wait. Can we even build past this? You guys know what I'm talking about? Because if this is the edge of the map, can we even build past that? Like with mods. I'm assuming with mods. Like once we get the expanded border. Because this is where they spawn in and out. Unless they're able to manipulate that and pull it all the way back. Dude, if they do that, yo man, you know how many people are gonna be mad? Big riots, man. Big riots. Waiting for a hearse. Okay. Death care. Crematorium is not handling it. So we need more death care, it looks like. Let's put one back here. That was one of my favorite things about SimCity 4. Oh man, you like that mechanic? I can't say that I was a fan, to be honest. Because the thing with that mechanic was that I would always just have that donut layout where you have a garbage city in the middle and then the 8 tiles around that would be nice cities. It would be that donut design, man. We would spam that all the time. I would say that a lot of the songs remind me of like the 2000s hit list, like from the year 2000, like the popular songs, but they remixed it slightly because this sounds familiar as hell. This part is different though. Like the beginning part sounded something like "It's a hard knock life for us." Did you guys hear that, man? That's what I thought I was hearing. That's what I thought I was hearing. Four-level stack. Because we can't really go through right now with the base game, we're just gonna trump it out the side. Just right here. Today going any better? I optimized the settings so that it's not as heavy at all. So I optimized it a little bit better and I'm happy with that. So it did get better. I hate this. Because this is not even aligned. This is so bad. What's going on, Alberta, though? Not AQLP, welcome in, you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday, man. I hate how it's like none of the roads are actually straight. Not a fan. Alright, so the highway's here. How goes version 2? We optimized the settings a little bit better. I'm going to go over that really quick and try to do a live video shoot for that, for the YouTubes. But otherwise, man, we're trying to grow the city. We're at 14k pop, have a little bit of traffic. But yeah, we're having some problems with some of the game management right now. I think we're understanding it a little bit better because we figured some stuff out. But for the most part... Ooh, what's happening here? Oh, we didn't have enough healthcare. I needed to do that right now. Oh, I might as well just upgrade healthcare. Let's get the hospital. And then let's get a hospital in. Alright, so where do we deserve a hospital? Probably over here. Ooh, we get to bop a lot of commercial as a result. Yeah, I'll probably go over here then. Let's bop these guys. Oof, everyone got wrecked. Alright, hopefully that's fine. Looks cool, it's not bad. Ooh, what is this? Backed up sewage system, boys. Alright. Let me go into my budgets. Holy crap! We're out of cash. Guys, we're out of cash. Where's my output pipe? It's right here. Can I upgrade it? Increases water flow, reduces the amount of sewage being expelled. Reduces... Okay. Okay, we're gonna need this. Add the tank, boys. We did it. So the sewage shouldn't be backing up anymore, right? What do you mean? We added the tank. And I paid monies for that. Alright, we're getting waste treatment. Waste treatment upgrade. Alright, let's build one of these babies. Oh, damn! This is $500,000? Oh, shit. Guys, do we have anyone rich in chat that could give me a small loan of $1 million? Oh, man, we struggling. We building the second one of these. How can I not? Oh, it does connect. Does that work? No? Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Alright, so we need the sewage line here. Alright, we got the sewage line connected. And it's operable, right? Alright, so that means they shouldn't be complaining anymore, right? Yeah. Okay, we good. Alright, nice. So what are your thoughts about the game so far? Sound of performance FPS? I don't like the new road system. How you're able to very easily shift over the roads. I don't like that, because you could very easily like mess something up. I don't like how you can accidentally click and then delete the entire interchange by just clicking on the wrong spot. So if you click on the street name, you delete the entire street. So I would delete the center of my highway effectively if I did that. I don't like that because I accidentally deleted my highway twice after building it. So that was very frustrating. Outside of that, the economy is glitched. It says we're losing money, but if I speed this up, my money goes up. We just gotta wait. Once we start making money, the money's gonna go up. It's weird. We're losing $1 at the time. And then another thing is that it doesn't really feel like we're making money, but we kind of are. I found that it's almost impossible to make a profit. I found that I think what they want you to do is they want you to export and they want you to build in excess. So they basically want you to overproduce services to make up the monies. At least in the beginning, that's what I think they want you to do. I think later on you'll scale up with the amount of residents that you have. You'll be able to just tax them and get away with it. But I think you need to sell power in the beginning. Because in the beginning, you're going to probably be able to build a lot of power and you're not going to use it all, right? So you could sell it and cut your losses. Problem is that I don't know how to do that with water yet. Because apparently you could sell your water as well. That way, you know, we could sell the excess that we're pumping out, kind of a deal. And then maybe we reduce the amount of monies we're bleeding out. And then I think there's a couple of budgets that we could manipulate. One of them that I'm manipulating is healthcare and deathcare to the minimum. Because look at this, man. This is $500,000 at minimal budget. This is absolutely insane. So it's like, I feel like there's some things that we have to balance out in terms of how often we build it compared to Skylines 1. Because we're used to spamming crematoriums. Now the thing is that I'm kind of doing that too, but I don't have enough. My cemetery, though, is at 90% open. But it feels like there's always someone complaining about needing a hearse. And I feel like it's weird that there's always at least, you know, a couple people complaining about that. But yeah, I haven't figured out what we need to do yet to make money either. But I feel like we just got to keep playing to understand the game a little bit better. A little bit of traffic here, though. It's too hard to make money. It's pretty tough, man. It's pretty tough. I missed the city planner aspect of Skylines 1. Just wish there was more of a middle ground between the painter management style, but maybe the game will make more sense given enough time. I think the main reason why we don't have that city planning aspect is because they make you focus on a small scale, and city planning is large scale, and I think that's the biggest problem with it. Hey, Mr. Echo coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Echo. I see you over there. Dose of Ghost, welcome in. Crypto Rating, EMAP, Queen Calero, Sunhoney Sage, Skimmer, Dawnstar, Code Edman 9000. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? Salima, Delmare. Yo, man. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Echo. How was the stream? Oh, I have caps lock on. My bad. Ace Cow, too slow, buddy. Playing some Oni. How was the Oni, Mr. Echo? Hopefully it was a good time. Came by to check out some CS2. What are your thoughts so far? This game needs to wait until next year. Don't buy it if you're on the fence. I would only recommend you to get this game if you really, really, really want to play it. Even then, if you want to try it out, I would recommend the Game Pass, where you could just pay for a subscription. Try out this game. There's no DLCs yet, so the Game Pass is perfectly viable. And it is not worth paying for yet. As of right now, unless you limit your frames with a third-party program, your GPU is going to catch fire. Unless you're willing to play on lowest settings. And lowest settings looks really bad. So I could play on lowest settings. But everything looks like garbage at this point. Is it basically KSP2? No, I think there's actual gameplay here. But the problem is that there's a lot of problems with the game, and we don't really know if we could reach that point, especially with the fact that the economy is broken. So we're losing money, but for whatever reason, they don't actually take the money away from you. So the economy in and of itself is broken. And another thing is that it's not really apparent how we're supposed to play the game. And what I mean when I say that is that if the economy wasn't broken, I would have went bankrupt a couple times already. And for the most part, yeah, this never goes down. It only really goes up. So it's weird. There's a bug with the economy. It's very bad on performance. And then the thing is that we didn't really get to the part of the game that is supposed to be heavy. So in Skylines 1, until you get around 40k pop, the game is pretty light. But once you get to 40,000 population, you start getting a lot of constant traffic, a lot of people simulating travel, and that's when it really starts to get heavy. I heard that in this game, it's going to be at, the first point is at 10,000, when you start getting a lot of smoke from your industry, right? All the smoke animation is very laggy. And then you'll start getting rush hour traffic, people coming in and out. And all those cars simulating is going to be the first test of a little bit of strain. Afterwards, I hear it's about 50,000 and then 100,000 for thresholds to kind of benchmark your performance so that you could adjust the settings up and down. So I am going to be playing on the high settings because I want it to look good. But once the population goes higher, I might have to turn it down. So we just can't have the nicer assets anymore. But yeah, for the most part, right now, we're waiting for a performance update. Because this game really only shines once you start getting mods. And mods are going to make the game run heavier. So I can't imagine how anyone could run it at that point. This is full release. This is full release. Yeah, you get RC. You get so much money for just leveling up. Yep, you do. Leveling up is probably where they want you to kind of just play the game. Just grow, get the money, and keep growing. I can see the money going down, but it's only going down by $1 instead of $9,000 like it's supposed to. After a certain point, we start generating money. And then it's like, it goes up instead of down. It's really weird. If this goes down, it goes down by $1. Vizurlix, where's the jank? Is this jank enough for you? But yeah, to be honest, Mr. Echo, I don't know if you're big on this game. I would wait until they release it for console. Because if they can release it for console, you could argue that it's somewhat more optimized for the PC at that point. And that's what we're hoping for. So a lot of the, if you really want to check it out, Game Pass. Otherwise, I would highly recommend waiting for the update before actually investing into the game. Oh, we got another car accident. Come on, man. You alright? He got involved in an accident. Where's the other car? There's no other car over here. Feels bad. I guess he hit a tree or something. But yeah, guys, welcome in. My name is Too Legit City, and we're about to expand a little bit of the city. It's wintertime. You can see my trees disappearing, but that's my field of view. And for the most part, y'all, we are trying to take care of all these bubbles of people complaining. Otherwise, though, we're going to be growing the city best we can. It has always scratched an itch, but going to hold off until they iron out the wrinkles. Yeah. If you do have Skylines 1, though, Echo, you always hop on that just to scratch the itch a little bit. But yeah, I wouldn't really recommend the game yet. Now, for the KSP2 comparisons, I can't really say that that's fair. I'm not a Paradox shill or anything like that, but it's like, I gotta keep it real, man. In my opinion, I don't think that this is comparable with KSP2. Now, KSP2, while it has its performance problems, the major thing is that the game doesn't really feel like it's fleshed out in KSP2. Like, it actually feels like they just started development on it, and it really just has the bare bones. And even then, you don't really have a lot that you could really do compared to KSP1. Right? So, this game has the features fleshed out. They just either don't work, or, we don't understand how they work yet. So it's not that it's not there. It's there. Like, we have the skill trees and stuff. We have the new upgrade mechanics, right? We have the base simulation things we could add in. Like, I could add in a garbage truck depot if I have the cash, and then we could just upgrade the buildings. I think that's pretty cool. New zoning type, new RCI demands, a little bit of expansion on some of the specialized industry. But I can't say I like the new road system, but it is new. It's different from the old one, and it's like they're trying. It's a new game, but it's just, man, it's rough around the edges. It really is. All right, so I need this, and I want terrain height. Do we have that still? Terrain overlay. Water, noise, ground, air. Is there a topography map? Does that not exist? How's Mamba? We got the blanket out, so he loves it. Mamba loves his blanket. So he's having a great time napping away. The look seems very similar, but I don't know how we could iterate that too much these days. I mean, yeah, it is similar. The biggest difference, though, is the scale of focus. You would play Skylines 1 more like this, right? In terms of how zoomed back you are. You would technically want to play Skylines 2 a little bit closer, so that you could appreciate a little bit more of the detail. But that's also the reason why the game is heavy. It's too detailed for its own good. Did you notice you can't plant full-size vegetables, only baby plants? I believe that's how they actually simulate this game. Salima. I believe trees are like that as well. From what I heard, if you're doing anything that grows in this game, you actually have to wait for it to grow. So whatever you plant, if it's a big tree or not, it's going to start off small before it grows. And then I hear that that's the mechanic they're trying to implement. Kind of like you have to wait for a growing period, and then we have a harvest period, and then we sell everything all at once. So, yeah, if that's weird, I think that's intended. They don't want you growing, just plopping full-size crops and then just harvesting right away. Yeah, number 2, time to get 512 gigs of RAM and a big 512 core clock. Yo, man, that does exist. It's just kind of pricey, man. I'm just saying. Alright, so let's get back into here. So is there actually terrain that I just can't see because of the snow? No, I need to see terrain. That's not here, huh? They don't actually give you a topography? They actually don't give you topography. I want to see my elevation heights, man. That sucks. I have to go here to see the lines. What's going on, Brigade? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, man. So I want to connect to here, and so we could feed out from the freeway this way. But then there's a little bit of elevation. Alright, I guess we'll do it like this. We'll just pick a random spot and just go down randomly. And then hope that the elevation's fine. I guess that's what we do. And then we'll just come in with this and just do a connection. So we're just going to come in somewhat randomly, 72. And we'll do the same thing here. 72. And then we need to replace that way so it looks a little bit better. Alright, so it goes down this way, comes out that way. Now we need to connect the lines. Alright, so this is not going to be too hard, I don't think. We're going to use an old school strat that shouldn't work, but we'll try it anyways. Old school strat time, boys. It's time. How do you like auto road stuff without move it? It's garbage. I hate it. Not a fan. Absolute doo-doo. But the new road system is garbage. What do you think about the game so far? The game so far, I can't say because the economy is broken. I really don't know how we're supposed to make money. I have to be completely honest here. I'm gonna go with the 240 setup. I think that's nice. What does Mamba think? Mamba thinks there's not enough wet food. Oh, there's a button under parallel. Oh, show contour lines. Thank you, thank you. Who was that? Yo, man, Thomas from Breaking Bad. Yo, shit, man, is that Tomas? Any Breaking Bad fans in chat? Tomas is alive, man. What's going on, Tomas? It's a good show, man. Dude, he lost a combo, dude. Was it combo? It was combo, right? Broken economy. Oh my word. Oh yeah, it's true. What's broken with the economy? When you're losing money, it doesn't take money away from you. That's actually my real name. I believe that. But yeah, anytime I see the name Tomas, I think about Breaking Bad. I don't know why. So I don't know why that's the case, right? We just got money right now. We went from 269 to 270. But then every time we lose money, it only goes down by $1. So the economy effectively isn't working. Another thing is that I have never actually been positive on my budget. There's the statistics right here, right? I have never been positive with my money. I don't know how to really show that. But yeah, I've been always losing money, so it's weird. How did the beta testers not see the broken economy? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see it either until someone pointed it out to me in chat. I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't even see it, man. So it's like, yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard for me to be like, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with that. How didn't they see the performance issues? I heard, this is not me, you know, arguing on their behalf, but I heard that what happened was that the testers weren't given the full release version. Effectively, I've been told that the version they've been playing was an early release version, which is why X, Y, and Z issue is a little bit different. That's what I've heard. How much of that is true, I really don't know. I didn't test. I don't have anything that I could honestly say that from experience. That's just, you know, from what I hear. And for the most part, yeah, maybe there's NDA. I don't know. Who knows? I hate how this shifts. Can we not have this shift? Is that possible? That's all I want, man. There is probably one easy solution for the economy and testers know how to prosper. Yeah, that's probably true. Another thing is that I'm gonna be real. I'm not saying that Paradox did this, but every company that ever does a free testing like that, usually one of the rules is if you can't say anything nice about the game, don't say anything at all. That's technically, I don't want to say that's what's happening, but that's something that's very common in the field of, you know, streaming a game and getting early access into it. You talk about the good and just don't say anything bad about it. And when people call you out, be like, oh yeah, I had the same opinion, I just didn't say anything about it, you know? A lot of the times, that's kind of what your not incentivized, but that's kind of what they're pushing, in a sense that, yeah, they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Now, I don't know if that's them to the testers, but that's for the people, at least that are viewers, in my opinion. So what I mean when I say that is that I'm not saying that they hold back information from the developers. They're saying it from a PR perspective. Yeah, it's literally just for advertisements. It's literally just for advertisements. So I don't know if that happens, but if it did, I believe it. Right? So, yeah. Did the beta testers know? There's a chance they did and just didn't say anything. That's all I'm saying. Did the testers know? Maybe they did. Ah, why is this like this again? Stop. Let me upgrade this. Thank you. How did this break? What the fuck? How did this break? Oh my god. How did this break? How'd that happen? Dude, how is this alright, man. We gotta rebuild this. God damn it, man. Dirt road strats no longer work. This game's a travesty. Alright, let me get my roads. I think that there's a chance that it was just ignored. To be honest, there's a chance that the feedback got ignored. Because I feel like we can't blame the beta testers. Because it's up to the devs to do what they want to do with the information they've been told. At the end of the day. Like, there's a good chance that the beta testers probably did let them know. But it's like, what happens when it falls on deaf ears, right? Honestly, that's my take on it. Like, we honestly can't blame any of the beta testers. That's just like, we really just can't do that. Oh, god damn it. I just want to line up the grid and I can't tell anymore. I think the testers know this, but time till release or money was too short. Did your highway to the left connect correctly? So I'm paused. I had to manually connect this so that it would work properly. But yeah, that's the thing with this game. The roads don't snap. I kind of miss that. Can we blame one? I mean, you guys blame whoever you guys want, man. Because I didn't beta test, so I'm never going to get in trouble for that. Oh, where we bought the dirt road. Yeah, right here. Oh, this shit is broken? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay. I didn't realize that. Alright, we're going to do this again, boys. That is 180. There we go. Oh my god, I hate that, man. Alright, let me delete this. Let me delete that. Did we mess it up? No, it looks fine. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I would have been mad, dude. I would have been mad. Alright, so let's get this right here. 90 degrees. It's about right. It straightened the node. Oh, come on, dude. And now look at this. This is broken. What the hell was that? Dude, what the hell was that, man? What the hell was that? It bopped my node, dude. God damn it, man. Alright, so here to here, this is 240 meters. This is 299, it's about 60 meters. We want to go full unit length, straight line, turn off dots. So it's about 64, sure, we'll take that. And then I need to anchor this, I guess. Because when that happened, that was mad jank. Alright, so now we do this with that. That's aligned. Straight, 220, whatever, I'll take the curve. Is this... Dude, if I delete this, does that auto bend? Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Dude, that's so weird right here. We lose 2 squares. That's so jank. I don't think you would care about this grid stuff if you weren't spoiled by Skylines. But if we didn't have Skylines 1, we wouldn't have this game. Just saying, man. Just saying, man. If we didn't have Skylines, we wouldn't have this game either. So I don't know what your argument is, man. We have to experience Skylines 1 to have Skylines 2, but if without 1, we wouldn't have 2. Effectively, you got no argument, man. I thought they skipped right into 2. What is this, Star Wars, dude? Skip right to the 2nd episode? Pool Boy 2. Is there an actual movie that did that? Is there an actual movie that started off the first movie of the sequel was they did, and it was Pool Boy? They did that? Really? Yo, man, I've never heard of this Pool Boy, man. Is he good at cleaning the pools or something? I gotta know. Oh, this is jank. We're barely off. We probably don't have that line then. Probably delete this. Star Wars When Ambitious, they started at 4. Oh, it wasn't 2. 2 squared? Okay, gotcha. All I gotta say is, man, sometimes it happens. But just saying, man, it's kind of weird. How bad is it really? I'm running an i9 4090, 32 gigs of RAM. Should I hold off till the updated? It is only heavy on your graphics card. Everything else I am having no problems with. However, it is really bad on your graphics card. That's the one thing I will say. It's really bad on your graphics card. So, to give you an idea, I am running a i5 9600K, overclocked 6 cores, 5.2 gigahertz. GPU is not a problem even while streaming. I'm topping off around 60% CPU usage, but I'm only around 15k pop, so, you know, take that as you will. It's only going to get worse, right? But, you know, I'm not even using that much of my usage, so that should give you a decent idea. Second thing is, GPU usage is insane. If you try to play the game out of the box, your GPU will potentially burn, much like New World. Now, of course, that's assuming you play stock settings and you change nothing. Once you reduce the settings down, you will still be at 100% usage if you want to have the game look good. And the major thing is texture quality. If you want to play on low texture quality, so you don't care if the buildings look good or not, you could play on a very low graphics card. But if you want the game to look nice while you're playing it, and you want to occasionally zoom in a little bit, and check out the detail of some of the houses, check out the details of some of the schools, right? It looks kind of nice. The buildings look really good. Or maybe you want to look at one of the factories, because the factory walls are kind of nice, right? Right? They look great on high quality. But once you start lowering the quality, they look pixelated. Much like Skylines 1. So if you're okay with the low quality, you can actually get away with a very low card. The problem is that you need to be wary of this. And you need to have a third-party program to manually limit your FPS. That's the biggest problem with the game. If you don't have a way to limit your frames, and you have a above 60 Hz monitor, you're never going to actually have your GPU be below 100% usage. You struggle to get 60 FPS. Another thing is that this game is designed for 30 FPS. Take that as you will. But have fun with it. For the most part, I don't recommend this game until they come out with a performance update. But yeah, anyone that's saying that they're able to play on the anyone that's saying they could play Skylines at the moment, they're probably playing on the lowest settings. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know, a lot of people don't want to play on the lowest settings, because at that point they're thinking I might as well just play Skylines 1. But yeah, I highly think this needs a update, because I think there's a chance that the moment we scale up, we are going to be at 100% usage again. Because everything that I'm saying right now is based off of low population or nothing on the map. So with nothing on the map, or around, my case, 15k population, you will potentially burn your graphics card if you don't change the settings. That's literally without playing the game. That's the crazy thing. So watch out for that. Change the settings. Once you do, hopefully you could benchmark some of the populations, 10k, 50k, 100k. If you could get past those population thresholds and it doesn't burn your card, you're probably good. But for the most part, those are the thresholds you have to be worried about. 10k, you'll start getting traffic. 50k, you'll have a lot of people, sizable space, and then 100k, I think is the end of the game in terms of vanilla kind of like milestones. I might be wrong. They hit Megalopolis, but yeah, once you hit a high population, it's gonna get tough. But yeah, you got to change the settings. You got to change the settings. There's a lot of settings to change. Are you feeling a difference now? Well, here's the thing. I optimized the settings yesterday after stream, and I was able to pick up 20%. So I was able to drop my GPU usage from 80% to 60%. That's not the exact numbers, but it's like, that's basically what I was able to do yesterday. So by messing around with the settings, it's a little bit better. So to me, the population doesn't feel any different, but then again, I made it smoother. So it's, you know, I don't know if it's no impact or, you know, the settings made a good change. All right, getting all the increases. We have some people that want to move in. All right, so let's connect the bottom first. I guess I'll play with this on so that we could line up. That is not what I wanted to line up to. Oh, okay. Like, dude, this tool sucks. I can't tell if this lines up, man. Alright, so this comes out this way, probably to here. And then I want to do a curl here. I need this at this point, though. And then that's my curl. Should be pretty good. I'm kind of mad that we lose the corners still. That shouldn't happen, but it is what it is. Right. And then on this part, I think we'll just do a simple setup like this. Alright, and then we'll just pull it out to here. I might have some space at the bottom, might be useful for something. Alright, we're gonna want... Alright, this is a pain. We're gonna want this, looks good. And then this looks good, not bad. Going on, Max Headroom? I see you over there, man, welcome on in. Alright, so 180 here. Get the nice connection. 180 connect here. Get the nice connection. Nice. Alright, it's not bad. Let's actually make this a little bit better with some of the designs. So we're going to come in here. We're going to go with probably a full line. I don't know how that's going to work, right? So then we're going to want to pull up here for that one space gap. I will likely want to pull this through. Delete this straight. And I'll try to do this as well. While we can do this, it's not great. Okay, we'll just do it like that then. It's on the top side, but not the inside line. This is basically dead space. We could connect it if we want to, but I think this is going to be fine. At least there seems to be clear seasons. I kind of hated the whole snow map as a map kind of a deal. Yeah, the seasons though, the thing about it is that fall exists, but it only exists for like 10 minutes. It's weird. Maybe it depends on the map. But when I experienced fall on this map, it was like for 10 minutes and then it was wintertime already. Like when fall started, snow started falling. And I thought that was weird. I was like, isn't it supposed to be fall, dude? What's happening here? Oh, ground pollution. Oh, ground pollution. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna get wrecked because of that. Alright, so we have to convert these back to commercial. Yeah, if the ground pollution is going to be a thing. So that probably means that I want to convert these. And then leave the commercial at the bottom. That's probably okay. What is this, Quebec? Dude, I'm not even sure, dude. Oh, power issues? Wait. Don't I have power here? What do you mean? How is this not enough power? I have enough power, though. We have the transformers here. This has power, that has power. That's not being sold. How come they're complaining, dude? Alright, is there a bottleneck somewhere? It doesn't look like it. There's no red anywhere. So the power line is in the roads. So as long as the roads are connected and there's power on this side, I don't know why we don't have power on this side. There's power on the roads though, because then this side and this side are connected. Alright, let's simulate. We have power though. I'm so confused. I think it's the roads that could only hold 40 megawatts, but you're using 80. But wouldn't I see a bottleneck though, if that's the case? Wouldn't I get a bottleneck that's red? That's the logic that I'm thinking. Like, shouldn't I get a bottleneck if that's the case? Oh, here's the bottleneck. I see. Aw, shit. Okay. Ah, I see now. Okay, okay. Okay, I know what we could do then. There is technically a simple solution to this. So how I want to do this is... I don't want to go through this because this is a lot of power already. So we're going to add a transformer here. And then this is attached to this power through this spot. So I think that's fine. We're going to bring the high power line this way. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll go here, 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 and then we'll go here, 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 and we go there. Alright, so we put in a power line. And then this should allow me to reroute power from here directly into this line. And then what we'll do is we'll take this line and put it into here. So we get a separate transformer feed in from this side. Problem with that is, isn't this like pollution? Oh, it's low noise pollution. I guess this is not bad. We'll just do it right here. And then we'll just take this setup. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so if I do that, it should... Yep, I knew it. Nice, nice, nice. So we found the bottleneck right there. Are we able to reroute the power? Pretty jank if roads are power and also limit capacity. Oh, there are power lines now. Yeah, power lines are a little bit weird. It's basically low power and then heavy power. It's kind of like oxygen unincluded. It kind of feels that way. I don't mind that at all, though. But once you understand it, it becomes a little bit easier. I think that's going to be this game. I think that while this game has a lot of things that don't make sense at the moment, I think once we start figuring it out, it becomes a lot easier. I want to say that's going to be what I feel like it's going to be. But I feel like once we understand, start sharing information, it's going to be a little bit better. Yeah, but that's cool now. Yeah, it's not bad. And another thing is that you could put the power lines underground. These power lines are underground. They're not above ground, they're underground cables. So you could have it either underground or even above with an actual, like, you know, transformer tether setup like this. Get the options. Alright, so the power's fine. What's happening here? Abandoned. Nobody wants to live there. Feels bad. A little bit of commercial. Okay. So power and water is easier now in Skylines 2. It's different. I wouldn't call it easier. I would call it different. And what I mean when I say that is that there's additional mechanics that honestly makes more sense. The mechanics feel a little bit, I wouldn't want to say realistic, but they do feel pretty good. Like, the fact that we have a way to do something like that's kind of nice. So what I mean is, in the beginning, you know how we would always build a coal power plant in Skylines 1? And then we would have to lower the budget so that we don't burn our cash. Guess what? You kind of do that here too. But instead, you don't have to manage your budget, you just sell the extra power. So we have a power line that leaves the city right here, and we could sell the power by hooking it up to our generators to the neighboring city. So we could do that. We could also buy power from them as well, instead of generating our own. And you could do that with water as well. I haven't figured out how to do it with water yet. We might need some additional setups. But for the most part, you could do that with power from the get-go. And I feel like it's not bad. The water lines and the power lines are attached to the roads now. So it's pretty convenient. You don't have to lay them out. You do have to lay out the connections to the facilities themselves, though. So here is my dumping station for the water, and this is a sewage line. So the sewage line comes here, splits into these two, and then pumps into the outlet pumps right here. So they're different. I wouldn't say that it's the same or easier. They added some mechanics to it, so I would say it's a little bit different. What's good, Mamba2 Legit? How are you? Let the lore, welcome in. I see you over there. I remember doing that in SimCity. Yep. Is it cosmetic, or did they have to be a different build and maintenance costs? I would not say it's cosmetic. For the most part, the power lines, they have different capacity. So the electric cable is the cable that's in the roads right here. This is low capacity. And what happens is that you saw earlier, we had a bottleneck right here on this cable, because all the power we generate from our windmill goes through this area first, and then the power afterwards has to go through here, and then we would need a power line to actually move more than that. So it's a little bit different here. Oh, over and underground. Basically collision. You would have to deal with tunnels with the underground wires, or you would have to deal with roads on the ground with the regular wires. SimCity 4 was pretty funky with the resource trading. It was. Different time calculation between tiles. Very funky. Yeah. For water, not. You build a water pipe to the edge of the map and auto connects. You can make new connections, other lines like rail. Oh, so they give you the ability to manually do that? What if you don't have the edge tile unlocked? Eldor. I'm assuming you're talking about this edge, not my square edge, right? You're talking about this actual city edge. That's what you're talking about? If that's true, you have to buy a tile that gets to the edge of the map. Dude, that sucks. They need to give you a pipeline you can connect to, man. I haven't tried in square edge, but I'd give it a shot right now and get back. But yeah, edge of the map for sure. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. That feels tough, though. That means you do that like a lot later on. Alright, either way, we should be fine with a transformer here now. Let's start populating. We have the people wanting to move in. Let's try to make something nice. So, first things first, we have a little bit of commercial. We are going to do heavier zoning on this side. We need to hit the milestone Great Town. Alright, so I think what makes sense is we'll do a little bit of mixed zoning here. And we'll do it here as well. And then after that, we will have commercial. Splash. Alright, coming in. And then we will add in a little bit more mixed on this side. I just like how tall the assets are. And then we'll keep it like that. Now behind it though, I believe this all has to be high density. And we're gonna do the one space gap similarly. This is because this generates a lot of demand for commercial. That's pretty good. Why is sewage red? Are people sewage? Sewage is not red. Sewage is brown or yellow, depending on the pipe. The sewage, though, I think this is the color mixed with the blue. It's supposed to be a brown, but I guess it's the color of the water, making it look a little red. Has to be map edge. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, at least it's straightforward, though. I could probably do that right here soon, because this is my map edge. Start selling water. Now we have a little bit of low density demand. Let's give it to them. Speed this up. So the commercial here shouldn't have any problems, because once the people move into here, it's going to be amazing. We just need the high density. We'll get a little bit of row housing back here. Keep the low density on this side, high density on this side if we can. Keep it on the 4-lane. Alright, we're waiting for the demand to pop up. I guess that's fine. I guess we can come in here and get some more commercial. Alright, everything's scaffolding, waiting for it to be built. Alright, so what we'll probably want is, you know, plazas and stuff. Let's get a small plaza, boys. Right by the commercial, wouldn't be bad. We would probably want... Oh, right here would be amazing. Get a campfire site. And then these guys need a little bit of love. Let's give them a dog park. Sometimes you gotta walk your dog. Right, and then we got this part right here. It's pretty bad. They probably just need a plaza somewhere. Let's probably just bop one of these commercial ones. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, another thing we probably need is some schooling. We have no college. Oh, we're out of money, boys. Alright, man, we just need some more monies. Alright, look at this. The green zone around the apartments is already pretty large. So there's a lot of customers here. That is perfect. So we're going to need the customers in order to reduce the demand for customers, and then hopefully more people will move in. Making XP, making progress, happiness, population. Let's go. Our crematorium availability, it's a little bit low. We're barely in the green, so I guess that's fine. Alright, so I guess we don't need any more yet. Education I can't afford. And we kind of have to leave everything else there. Okay. Dude, we're broke, fam. Oh, they want offices. We could get a little bit of offices. The problem is that we don't have a good zone. So the thing with this is that you can put offices anywhere. That's a funny thing. It's all green everywhere. So we don't have a good spot for this. I guess we could put it back here. Bop the demand slightly. I don't know if that's gonna zone. That's all the offices. Now it's just commercial and low density. Okay, so low density is fine. I just need to get some more medium housing. Dude, ambulance. Okay, maybe healthcare is what we need. Dude, we built the hospital right here. Hopefully this is good. 5 out of 30. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. We do got some upgrades. Let's see what we want to upgrade. So I could get underground parking. That's alright. Save space on street level. And then there's the, yeah, we probably don't need that yet. We could get solar power. I'm not really a fan of that because it's not always daytime. Advanced water pump. Ooh. Yeah, I remember I can't afford this though, so we gotta pass up on that. Maybe we should check out like the level 1 stuff. Like get these. Firewatch, emergency shelter, upgraded fire station. Oh, I could get City Hall. Ooh, this is probably pretty good. Because we need admin buildings. Alright, let's get the City Hall. I hope this is not expensive, man. It's expensive. Holy shit. 1.6 mil. Dude, look at the upgrades. Loan interest and import cost. Damn. Oh, we're out of water. Was my pumping station. Wait, can we upgrade this? Yes. So we have water, right? No one's complaining? We got the upgrades. Alright, cool, cool, cool. It makes sense that this be a low density, to be honest. So let's move these guys in. Oh! Film Actor Mansion. I'm getting all these Tony Hawk sounds. Get that pro skater vibes. Alright, hopefully that's all the low density. And then... oh, this is European style. Dude, I'm automatically building the European style. Feels bad. That's probably fine. Oh. EU mix. Alright, we NA style. Never mind. I was building NA style. Alright, the low densities are moving in. Dude, this street is heavy. My god. That is heavy. Some abandonment, a little bit of heaviness right there. Alright, so the low density here is bad. Looks like they want that to be row housing. Alright, we're gonna actually replace that. So all the low density here hopefully gets relocated. And then they go down to here. I think... I mean, I might want to expand this out this way. Does parking seem like a big deal for traffic? I don't know. I'm not using any real parking, to be honest. I don't know if parking has that good of an effect in this game, so I haven't really done anything with it yet. Oh, they do park on the side of the roads. Like, I thought you were talking about parking lots. Because we have parking lots in this game. I just don't know how they affect the actual game, though. Like, because I have parking lots here. I just don't know what they do. I hate how all the cars are covered with snow, even when they're driving. It makes no sense. We just got white cars, nothing else. Oh, low density. Okay. We got people who want to move in. Let's go. Let's give them a zone, boys. Let's give them a zone. Really, I think parking just cleans up the sides of the roads, but they don't park in the driving lanes, so it won't help traffic, really. That's what I think. It's like, it feels like a non-factor. Dark Matter coming in. Thanks so much for the 13 months, Dark Matter. I see you over there. Enjoy the emote to 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but thank you so much for the support. I see you over there, man. Is this game hot garbage? The game itself isn't bad. Like gameplay, how you're playing the game, I don't think any of that is bad. It's literally just runs really poorly. I think that's the entirety of the game right now. It's not that the gameplay itself is bad, albeit it's not good either. I don't think that it's like terrible. Honest opinion. Honest opinion. And of course, TX coming in with the 50. Jesus Christ. The big 50 bomb. God damn, might be the first person at 50 months, man. Panhandle, I see you over there. Howdy, friends. What's going on, Mr. TX? How are you? I don't know if you're on the Skylines hype, man. But what's good, my dude? Hope you're doing well, and thank you guys for tuning in. How are you, Mr. DX? Appreciate the big old 50 months. Is there a word for 50? Like we say the word dub for 20 bucks? Or a stack is 1,000? Is there a way? Is there a word for that I don't know? They call it the 50? Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing, man. Tomato, tomato. You're just saying it with an accent? I see you over there. Anyone know the keybind to flip a one-way road? I forget what it was from Cities 1. You cannot flip a road the same way you do in Skylines 1. It's different. So if you have a one-way road and you want to change the direction, what you do is you hold this button right here, replace. You want to left-click and click on the opposite side, and then drag it to the side you want to go to. That's how it's done. Hopefully that makes sense. I usually see the ads, Altor, so I usually just wait before responding if I see an ad. So you have to be on replace, you have to be on one way, and you want to click on the side you're pointing at, left click, and point the other direction. It's worse, it is. I like the other version better, where you just right click and it flips the direction. That was so much better. I'm not a fan of the road changes. None of them are good. None of the road changes are good. That's my gripe about this. None of the road changes have been positive. They all have been worse. Easily. Easily. Right click was so much better. 100% agree, man. Have they said if they plan to fix their code? I know they said that the game is poor performance due to it being future-proofed. Yeah, that's a lull. Because it's like future-proof. Okay, man. For the most part, I hate to say this, they actually knew about the performance issues and they released the patch a day before it went full release. There was a Skylines II performance patch that went live on Monday of this week. This game went live on Tuesday. So that performance update, I didn't even know went live because nothing changed. And apparently I knew it went live because there was a website that pointed out the fact that, hey, they came out with an update, it just didn't do shit. So this is post update, but nothing changed. So I'm hoping there's a second one. This game looks like CS 0.05. I mean, the graphics are better though. I will say that. Right click was much easier, but I swapped my highways around on accident. Don't know how many times, so I won't complain about the change. I see. I'm just not a fan of that though, because it's like it's so one click versus click and drag. It's a downgrade. Yeah, this is the patch version somehow. But yeah, it's a little bit disappointing when you hear that, right? Yeah, it's kind of tough. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough to compare this to the Skylines 1. Because there is probably a good chunk of this is just getting used to the game. Because we're still used to Skylines 1. I would want to say that. There's a good chance that we're just used to Skylines 1. Not saying that that's what's happening, but it's like, you know, you never really know. Alright, we'll do this setup. Hopefully it'll be okay. We don't have any high density, medium density demand yet. And then I guess we'll have to expand back here. I guess we could do this side. Or we just keep adding over here. Alright. Yeah, lots of people complaining about how much low density people want. Yeah, I don't know how any of the algorithm works for this. All I know is that I don't like where the focus is. It's too much on the details of the game and not on the city planning. Like, I wish we could play more of a macro style. But when we zoom out like this, it looks really bad. What's going on, Captain Alves? ATK? Yeah, man. We're trying to grow. Trying to grow. Also, that clipping circle you get. Oh, this is field of view. This circle is basically my sight radius so that my graphics card doesn't burn down. That's all that is. But I believe that's called level of detail, LOD. So that makes it so that if they're not within immediate view distance, they don't load, so that it's not as heavy. Even with that, though, the game's really heavy. Captain Obvious, though, with your graphic settings, I am on highest settings, but I went with an all or nothing approach. So it's either on highest settings or it's on no concept at all. So it's either disabled or high. So no V-Sync, no depth of field, no motion blur, highest terrain quality, highest texture quality, highest animations. So we're running a combo. It's not bad though. My PC is not really struggling. I found out which settings are actually really heavy. So I'm actually not doing that bad. Alright, we're just gonna fill this in. Thug Life. You can see though, I'm still occasionally having some lag. That, I don't think it's gonna be, you know, permanently fixable. People were saying that the textures aren't so hot up close. They aren't sure if it's a bug or not. The textures don't have to look good. The textures, though, are potentially made up of too many polygons that we're not needing to render, that we're forced to render. This is game music. This is game music. Like, you could look up close to the assets, and I think it's better if we go this way. So if you didn't know, someone said that the devs actually did something where they made it so that, how do I even say this? The devs outsource the character models to AI, from what I heard. So if I go into this guy, let's focus. Yo, clipping through the stall is easy. I heard you could see that their underwear clips through the skirt. That's kind of weird, man. She got some white stains on her skirt, right on her lap. That's very unfortunate, man. You see that? So here's the thing. All the citizens have teeth. In what world do we need to actually simulate teeth? That's one of the things that's really weird about this game. So let me try to get close to this guy and we'll try to see. Alright, let's pause. Oh, I can't do it. I'm too far. Alright, we gotta get it on this pass through. No! Alright, so this is his mouth. Apparently there's teeth there. It's just getting the right angle to see it. It's kind of tough. His hair is multiple layered, yeah. They went with the, you know, easy approach. I can't do it. I can't get the perfect clip. Yeah, there's a way that if you do it, you clip right directly into their mouth. You see their teeth. But yeah, there's things like that that happens. That's like, I don't know why we have this. I feel like they were so focused on the zoom in quality that they didn't focus on the zoom out quality. Too tunnel vision. Lost sight of the goal, which is making a good game. Alright, we are going to change these into offices so that this guy is a little bit better. We'll move some of the industry down to this side, just because we have industry demands. Alright. Get the main street production. We have this, which is alright. Textures on his jacket were low, but yo man, his hair is real life. What a statement. Yo man, his hair looks so real. That shit was real life. Aw, they had an accident, dude. Aw, hit and run, boys. You hate to see this kind of thing happen. Oh, why is there a light here? What the hell is this? Get that light out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Did you see that he came from this side? He went to this lane and curled out? Dude. Oh, how is that not an accident? How is that not an accident? He clipped through another car. He just went in, saw that it was closed, and now he's leaving? Okay. Oh, it's the police. Help him out. Nice. He's just going to bust a U. Nice. Peace out, peace out. Dude, that fishtail, dude. What the hell was that? Did they make TMP in base game for CS2? No. My question for Paradox Forums is asking if they plan to fix this. If they will, allowing mods assets on other websites. For the most part, Dark Matter, I believe they are going to be exclusively only supporting their platform, which is Paradox mods. If they don't support Steam, I can't imagine they would support any other third-party website either. So I think that's not going to happen. So you have to get it from Paradox mods. TMP is not base game. How are these people driving with snow in the mirrors? This is dev oversight. Basically, they want to simulate snow buildup on the cars, but they didn't think about what happens when you drive, because the snow is still on there. I wonder if users can manually put mods in the folders. That's the thing. We need to see if that's the case. And then, if it is possible, will Paradox do anything about it? That's honestly the real question right now. If we make a mod and we are able to make it so that we don't need the Paradox mod page, will Paradox go out of their way and bop that? There's a lot of questions like that we really just don't know the answers to. But yeah, like even if we do have it, you know, so we'll have to see. Level ups, let's go. Gotta fulfill the demands. Mamba, he's sleeping like a baby. I haven't played yet, and I would love to cancel the order, but because I was a dumbass and got the higher cost version. You can't do that, oof. You gotta lose the pre-order stuff, oof. Dude, honestly, they need a colorblind mode, and they need to revamp their color scheme. They're only thinking about it looking good, and not actually think about accessibility. which is the wrong way to think about it. Like, don't you want more people to play your game? What the hell is this? I feel you with that, dark matter. It's tough. They made only possible way to have mods on all platforms. This is why they leave Steam mods. Did you know that they're not going to actually have all mods that's going to be allowed to the console? That's the thing that I don't understand. They are not actually allowing all mods from PC to console. If you didn't know that, by the way. They are only allowing certain mods to go to the console. Do you like the game? You're certainly good at it. Right now, the game has its flaws. There's things I like about it. There's things that I don't like about it. And I think the things that I don't like about it outweigh the things that I like about it at the moment. I think that if they fix the performance issues and then we get the mods to come out, it's going to be better. And, you know, it'll be an overall positive experience, I would say. But until then, right, we have to have them show us that they're actually willing to work. Because we need to optimize it. If they don't, and it ends up like CS1 where we're just kind of relying on mods to optimize and relying on mods to make the game playable, the game's probably going to die. But yeah, Tomas, if you didn't know that, man. Basically, if you played Skylines 1, there are two types of mods. There are mods that are assets, that basically is a reskin of the building. And then there is... Let's go to the smooth beat, boys. Time to keep it smooth. The thing with that is that they are not allowing every type of mod. What maps do you recommend that are mostly flat? You don't need to worry about that, Nerdy Faye. Terraforming is free. So it shouldn't actually matter. So since terraforming is free, you can just flatten everything from the beginning. I think you get terraforming from the get-go too. So it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, go ahead, go ham, have fun, Dirty Faye. Isn't that amazing? Terraforming from the get-go and it's free? Yo, let's go. Stop sign applied to always feels bad. I wonder if they'll allow map making. Yes, they said that the map maker system is not correct at the moment. And I think the reasoning why is because the asset maker, I think they wanted to tie to their mod platform. So we can't make maps at the moment. And I think it's because they want the maps that you make to be accessible by everybody. So in order for that to be the case, they can't release it until the platform is actually out. Right? So we have to wait for the Paradox mods to be complete. So there's a good chance that's the case. The more Paradox fights against the modding community, the more they're in fact inviting piracy in some form. It's a single player game. No matter how much they're trying to force always online, it will always be around that. Honestly, I think that there is a motivation that's underlying everything that we don't know. That's a cat. That's my kitty cat Mamba. It is. He's sleeping right now though. He's in a cozy blanket next to some pillows, so he's very warm. And he likes to nap. So I gotta let him sleep. But honestly, this game is 100% only popular because of the mods. I feel that, though, the smart move with this game would have been launching with Steam Workshop and allowing the mod makers to do what they used to do, so that the launch would have been more robust, right? And then the second thing would be is that they could have later on transitioned their own set of choice mods to move over to the consoles. Because that's what they're going to be doing right now anyways. They are not going to allow us to have all mods. They actually posted that in their forums. That non-coded mods are allowed. So that means you are only allowed at the moment maps and assets for the console. You won't get Traffic Manager mod on the console. You wouldn't. That's a coded mod, so you wouldn't be able to actually get that on the console. So it's one of those things where we get all of the bad and none of the good. We get all of the weaknesses, but none of the strengths of console mods, effectively. And that's why I think that is a stupid decision. Not that I'm against the Paradox mod forum, they just didn't have that alongside the Steam Workshop, which would have been so much smarter. Which is why a lot of people are probably mad. Like, I want my workshop. Like, dude, just give it to them. Like, what the hell are you thinking about, man? Like, you have to understand that Sony, Blizzard, everyone that's a AAA company in the world came crawling back to Steam. Like, come on, man. You're not going to be any different, Paradox. Everyone came crawling back. Paradox is not going to be any different. That's the thing. They don't have to moderate the workshop. They don't have to make a third-party server to host the files. They don't have to make a new system to sort everything, catalog everything out. Yet, they want it on their site. I don't really know what the reasoning is. Some people have alluded that maybe they're going to start charging for mods. Someone mentioned that on the Paradox forums, and they said that I could say with confidence that we will not be charging microtransactions for mods. But they didn't say that they wouldn't monetize it. They just said no microtransactions. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, do I want to believe this guy? I probably do, but at the same time, it's like, he didn't say really anything. He just said no mod loot boxes, effectively. But yeah, it's tough, man. I feel like they made some bad decisions, and now they're kind of paying the price. I feel like if they allowed the Steam Workshop, there would have been some mod makers that would have improved the gameplay. Have you guys seen Starfield? When the game launched, immediately one of the most downloaded mods cut down the cutscene load screen by 50%. And when it did that, it was the #1 most downloaded mod. Literally, there was the #1 downloaded mod, Starfield, when the game launched, was a UI overhaul that condensed everything together, showed more information, and then also reduced the load time. That happened within the first couple days. And it improved the gameplay so much better than what the devs did. And it was one of those things that was like, dude, the devs have to be out of touch if they couldn't do this. Like, what were they thinking? Kind of a deal. And it's like, dude, we can't have that for Skylines 2 because they just said no Steam mods. I just feel like, dude, some of the problems would have been gone. I wouldn't say all the problems, and it would have been an actual solution because we need the devs to do that, but it would have been something. It is what it is, man. Someone made like 30k by adding ray tracing. Oh, man. That's funny, though, man. There's ray tracing in this game. Like, that's not needed, man. Alright, so on our demand, we have low density demands. We want to expand. We do have a couple of tiles that we could expand at. This is not bad. Oh, Starfield is what you're talking about. Yeah. So this is not bad. I probably want to push up to the sun, and I probably want to get the highway here to be used. Someone had a car accident not on my territory, dude. That's not my fault. Starfield, yeah. We're gonna have to expand upwards. So we want to go up top. I'll probably need a 4-lane road that connects to the top somehow. I'll probably have to redo some of the connections, but it probably isn't too bad. We might be able to run it from here or something. And then run a parallel line and then do something else here. I don't think that's the case. I think what it is I think what Paradox wants to do is they want to give it a shot to do their own launcher. And what happens is that when they added a launcher for Skylines 1, I don't know about you guys, a lot of us actually added in a script to skip the launcher so we don't waste, 30 seconds of our time to launch the launcher, and then that launches cities. And then that also circumvents telemetry. You know what that is, right? I think that's the actual end game, telemetry. So by running the launcher, they could run telemetry, right? They could argue that it's anti-cheat. They could argue it's X, Y, and Z. And then, if they tie the mods to the launcher, you have to use the launcher. That's what I honestly think it is. I just don't know what the gain is. Like, why would you want that? It just, like, I don't know. Generally, the big companies have become out of touch, at least to some degree, the past decade. Yeah, a lot of the indie studios have been doing well, I feel like. But at the same time, I feel like they have so little resources. It takes a lot for an indie dev to kind of, like, really succeed. I don't know how that works, Dark Matter, but that's what I'm thinking it is. There's probably some underlying reason why they want us for the launcher or telemetry, but I think it's along those lines. Of course, it's all speculation, right? I don't actually know. I'm just thinking it's like, it makes sense. Guess we'll find out. I know, right? Alright, so we need to start getting this space because of the highway, and then we can just use the highway to just, you know, move around a little bit better. Here, so I think we have one here, and I think we might want to pull it off of this road, but I don't think that's smart. I think what we do is we pull this road up and over, go up, go over, and then we run another street down this way, and then we need to connect here. Now the problem is that we have a couple of things in the way for that, and I probably have some elevation issues, and I probably don't have enough tiles to buy. So let's do this side first. We'll buy the 10 tiles. Alright, maybe not those two. And then this is a rail line, so we have to go either above or below that, which I don't think it's too bad. So what we could do that makes a lot of sense is we could probably do an elevation difference between the top and the bottom. That way we don't have to terraform everything as drastically. Oh, crap. I actually don't know. Oh, dude. I miss Skylines 1, man. I really do. When I used to grab terrain, I used to have a value of how tall the terrain is. I actually don't know anymore. I feel like I'm doing this blind. Oh, dude, look at this accident. Head to head. Ah, shit. All right, let me turn off the lights. Dude. You hit a car. You hit 3 cars. So this just gets blocked off, huh? We just gotta wait for the cops show up. Yeah, that's tough. Alright, so either way, we want to expand upwards, but you know what? We have the population space, so we're just going to add in some more low density. I mean, might as well, right? Alright, we're going to go all the way up. And we're just going to connect that, connect this, and connect that. And then what we are going to do is we're going to make this extend out from here and not at the top. And then this goes here. And we're just going to put low density here. Now, we have a lot of space here. We could probably put a large building that we would like. But we would have to figure out what we would want there first. Gotta get the population in, though. As I said earlier, it's single player. And in the end, it doesn't really matter what the company's or devs' goals are for the future. If the company feel like they're being limited but have a desire for more, they will find a way. Keep in mind that back in the day, 15, 20 years ago, every mod was basically hard-coded into the game. Even if it included a no-CD patch. I mean, yeah. While I agree, I think that the publishers have an agenda. I just don't know what it is. It is a single-player game. I think that's a smart move, and I do agree would be to keep it like that. But you know, it's like Like, I don't know why they really want it to be like that. That's the thing that I feel like it's a little bit awkward. Like, I just want to know why. Honestly, that's really what it is, man. But I agree, man. Single player game, allow the people to play it the way they want to. And it's weird that it's not like that. Does making a road show you elevation of the ground? That's a setting you turn on right here. Showing contour lines of the roads. They can't stop the modders if they want to mod. Nah, no, there's a way for them to force something into the game that if this check doesn't succeed, that they don't turn on the mods. That is something they could force. Like if the devs really, really wanted to. But that's the thing, right? Like, do the devs really, really want to do what they want to do? Or whatever it is they're told to do, right? A coder could just hack that out. I feel like while that's possible, I don't think it's gonna happen. Because the thing is that are we able to make mods that don't require like the, you know, like can we get mods that are third party, so to speak, and they actually work? Like, can we actually do that? I'm actually not sure where I should put offices. We might be able to put it here though, because this wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. Either way though, a lot of this is like, you know, it's a lot of just speculation, right? It's hard to really be like, oh yeah, that's gonna happen, that's gonna happen. Dude, why am I lagging so bad right now? Dude, why am I stuttering that my thing isn't updated properly? What is wrong? Wait, my CPU is only using... What? This is only 30% usage? Hold up. When I am in zoning mode, my CPU, my GPU usage drops to 30%. What the hell? And then when I exit this, it goes back up to 60. This is weird, man. As it stands right now, can you run the game if the internet's down? No. It launches the launcher. You would probably have to write a script in order to do it, but as of right now, I don't think you could turn it on without internet access. I might be wrong though. If someone would prove me wrong, yo man, let me know. Unloads textures maybe? It's really weird. But it was lagging really bad, and it wasn't using more of my GPU. I don't know why it's like that. Like, shouldn't that actually turn on? Because I needed the help. What's going on, Gabriel Chase? How are you? I see you over there, man. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You don't know if you like Skylines 2, that's fine. A lot of people are like that at the moment. It's probably going to take some time before it gets good. But yeah, you're not alone, so don't worry about it, man. You are not alone. I want to build a city to benchmark at the populations how bad it is for performance. And that's kind of what I really want to do at the moment. Why is this red? Hold up. Yeah, seriously. Why is this red? What the hell? Dude, Why is it specifically this section of the road red? What did I do here? I'm so confused. Now it's green? Wait, what? Dude, none of this makes sense. Red means it's not suitable for the office environment. Meaning that if I built it there, it would be really bad offices. But my entire city is green. So that was a little bit awkward. So I didn't know the reasoning why. And then I zoned it, not really, and then went away. Yeah, it's a bug. This game is really bugged right now. Like, I'm bleeding out cash, yet we're making money. It's really weird. Exports aren't working for commercial or industry. Versus customers, abandonments, high rents. Oh, I see. Yeah, but I don't have any demand for row housing at the moment. Traffic has some bugs. Yeah, the traffic AI is the same as Skylines 1. People say that the taxes, some of the houses is very high, but demand of housing still gets high. Yeah, I get the same thing with commercial. Not enough customers, but yeah, my commercial demand is maxed out. And I'm constantly getting not enough customers. It's not just like one area. Like, we're getting it everywhere. Yeah, the game feels broken. The economy doesn't work. A lot of things doesn't really feel like it's balancing. I just hope that the devs are working on it. That's really it. We just hope that the devs are working on it and we get it sooner than later. But yeah, honestly, it's not really a game I would recommend right now. Like, it works, you could play it, but it's not cohesive. And, well, the game has a lot of weird features that are a little bit broke. But yeah, I think in time it'll get better. It just, man, it is really rough around the edges. Low density moving. No, I mean, that's perfectly fine. Hopefully, you know, you're cool with going back to the Cities 1 just to enjoy the Cities 1's time. Alright, they want more industry. We'll give it to them. Turn this off. Very arbitrary, and then we're going to choose 120. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll get the industry here. Nice. Chemical plants. Will you still play WoW even off stream? No, I don't play Cities 1 off stream. Like, not that much ever. So yeah, I will say I will still stream Cities 1. I'll probably head back to it at some point. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be playing it off stream. Yeah, we need the mods. We need the performance updates. Some cars don't want to pay traffic rules. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's weird, man. This is a good example. Sometimes I'll get a car in the left lane, merge right here, just to get in. And I feel like that's bad AI design, because that's the same problem we used to have in Skylines 1. This issue with the last minute merges. And now with that might be like, oh yeah, you give them not enough segment to actually do that. No, that's not true. Because they do that here as well on the 4-lane when they're trying to make a right turn during rush hour. And it's weird. I don't know why it's like that. The AI hasn't been fixed. 20k pop, boys. There's a 3-lane highway. No. Yeah. There's a 3-lane highway. That's fine. But it doesn't change the fact that they have a lane change AI like vanilla Skylines. Right? Like, they just lane change at the last minute. Like, yeah, I don't like that that's still a thing. Can they figure that out though, Dark Matter? I don't know, maybe they can. The thing is that it's hard because they could have just rewritten it similarly. Because the thing with the old code is that there used to be something called nodes in the game. That doesn't exist anymore. So you have more fluid roads and things like that because you have more instances of bends and curves. But at the same time, the nodes could exist still. We just don't have access to see it anymore. Because while they say that it's more dynamic, I find that cars still lane change at the same spot. Like, once we get enough volume here, we could probably actually show it off. Like, there would be like one spot here where both lanes would just swap lanes, or all the cars would be merging in here, and there would be like a spot of just empty road. And it's tough. The game is very new, it is. It very much is. But they need to develop that. They do need to develop it. 100%. Needs a lot of love still. There we go. Those are some big waves, considering the size of the home. That's true. I mean, they're single homes though, right? I think if I click on a random house, it's only gonna have one person inside. Yeah, we only have one person inside. So I believe what it is that they're using some combination of real time plus rush hour. That's my understanding of how that works. So the low density is only going to have like 1 or 2 people. And then the high density stuff is going to have a lot more. Yeah, 35 out of 72. Yo, man. The cement was on sale, dude. Didn't you know? If they added early access to the name of the game until they fixed it, everything would be reasonable. That's true. That's true. But, you know, it's Paradox. All their games are always on early access. Skyscrapers get about 200 people in them. I hear that there's still a problem with this game with the unique buildings. I hear that... Alright, let me build this. I want to see. I'm going to make the iron press. I want to see. Can I have my 1x1 house? I see Rotondo. We're not doing that right now. Map size is the same as Skylines 1. It's the same as Skylines 1 with mods. It's very close to that, yes. This is 8 households. This is actually not bad. Advertise your company here. That's actually pretty good. How's the game? Are you impressed? No. I'm impressed with how bad it runs. I was reading that some of the monuments in this game aren't scaled appropriately. Like, you could get one of the big buildings, and then if you click on the amount of workers there, it's not a lot. Like, there's 40 people working in this large incinerator. I guess that's fair. I don't know. This landfill has 10 people. That's a lot smaller, though. Like, this is like a multi-stack building. I guess you could argue some of the buildings are just processing plants, and the actual, like, people are in this building or something. You should try interchanges. Dude, I tried building an interchange. I hate this game, man. The road systems of this game are garbage. Hospitals are very expensive. Everything's expensive in this game. Water treatment is $500,000. You see that? Wastewater treatment plant, $480,000. Jesus Christ. Everything's expensive. Hospital is $2 million. Goddamn. The incinerator is $1 million. My God. College is only $750K. Dude, that's cheap. Everything is the like money in this game is really different. Oh, we're making. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, dude, look at that. We're almost making money. We're almost making money. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we're doing good, boys. Let's go. Alright, so there's probably some land value issues that we need to address. So that's going to be some parks. Yeah, there's some lack of parks right here. It's probably making them mad. Let's make a campfire site. No. Let's get a dog park. Right, small little dog park. Let's get a small park in the corner. Let's put it in the center. No, let's put it in the bottom. Let's hook these guys up with one as well. Alright, keep them happy. These guys probably need a dog park. Let's get a plaza right here. Alright, that way people are alright. Everything's expensive. After getting Diablo 4 Digital Deluxe and now this, I feel very disillusioned. Dude, damn. So you just got burned with the pre-orders? Dude, man. Yo, man. I have learned to never pre-order, man. You never want to pre-order. So the reason why I never pre-order is because I was alive back then when pre-order was taken and used properly. And what I mean when I say that is that pre-order means you used to hit up Best Buy, GameStop, and be like, I'm buying a copy of this. Right? And then they would order extra copy for you. That's literally what pre-order is. The fact that you have games and companies trying to ship you and sell you a game that's 100% digital is literally the grand travesty that is that company's lying to you and is trying to, you know, get an early profit. That's basically what it is. If you get no physical copy of it, the pre-order is a scam. That's you know, that's just the truth. If you're not going to receive a physical copy of anything, pre-ordering makes no sense. Digital copies could be always made. What, you need a CD key generator? Just crank out another CD key. The game's done, right? You're just getting a copy of it. So it's like, I don't pre-order anything that's not physical. There wasn't a game that burned me. It's just that back in the days, that's how we approached it. And when companies started to slip the idea that you could pre-order a digital game, I was like, yeah, this is a scam. 100%. And I've never pre-ordered anything. You gotta stay true to that, though. They do give you something, extra buildings, big church. It's nothing, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's nothing. Good thing is that this game day demand increased more fast than in Cities 1, I guess, yeah. But I would say that the demand goes down very fast as well. I mean, yeah, but it's like, you could argue that the game looks nice while paused. But it's like, you can't play it at that point. It could look nice, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't think it's worth it. 65, 119. So 54? That's about right. Alright, get the curve, not bad. I see you, man. Does that mean you're also going to get the DLCs? Because that's the same thing. You get some new assets. Does that mean you're gonna get the DLCs too for the same reason? Yeah, man, they look nice. Oh, man. Because that's exactly what the DLCs are at the moment. They're just asset skins. Alright, a little bit of job demand. We could do that here. This was a designated spot for office space. Okay, we'll do that there. Have that there. We have high density commercial now. Ooh, this is not bad. When is Move It? When Paradox comes out with mods. We have to wait for Paradox to give us our mod platform. Right now, there isn't one that works. At least to my understanding, so it's a little bit tough. So no one here has problems with shopping because we have big demands. Okay, so I think what we did here was good decision making for some of the NA style housing. Yeah, I think that was good decision making. So we do want to change up some of the things to make it a little bit better, I think. This is not supposed to be low density just because of how it's read. I think this design is fine though. Apartments here to generate demand, and then we just put low density behind it. I guess we'll do that on this side at the very least. Should be okay. This should be a lot of the demand as well. Agreed, pre-order at the store just gives said measure at how many copies they need to release. Might actually take a deposit, prepay, yeah, it's fine. And for hard copies, having a digital deluxe version only available as pre-order is fair as well, but only digital stuff is just printing money machine. Yep, 100%. I think that anytime a company's trying to do that, it's because they know that their game is bad or the game doesn't exist. Do you guys remember, what is it? There was an MMORPG that I think is known to be the biggest scam. Well, actually, no. Star Citizen exists, so I can't really say that. You guys ever heard of Chronicles of Illyria? Some guy basically took random game engines and made a variation of like some of the features of a game and tried to pitch that as a sale. And there's like so many YouTube videos that covers it. And every time they would ask for a little bit of money, like, you know, GoFundMe and stuff like that. And then every time it's deadline time and they show something, it gets worse and worse and worse. Feels bad. And then there's Star Citizen. I don't need to argue about that. Star Citizen was, this shit was wild. I can't wait for modders to make low density housing, and housing lots just look lame when they're all the same. Yeah, we need more variety. They made the same mistake again. Can't play without the roads you would like. There are no road junctions to add. I mean, there are road junctions. You just have to unlock them right here. But yeah, there's no local road if that's what you're looking for. That is something that still doesn't exist. We don't have non-highway interchanges. All of our interchanges are highway only. We don't have anything that really helps out the local stuff outside of roundabouts. But yeah, we need the mods. We need a lot of mods. So time will make this better. But at the same time, yeah, it's lacking right now. 20,000. It's not bad. Losing a little bit of money. We're starting to make cash, boys. This is not bad. All right, let's look at our upgrades. All right, we made... Oh, we never made the City Hall. Oh, because we couldn't afford it. And now with a small loan of $2 million from the game subsidiaries, we can get a City Hall, boys. Oh, this is a great spot for a City Hall. Right here. Oh, dude. That's such a great spot. Let's go. We got a City Hall, boys. It's not bad. Alright, so we have a welfare office. I guess that's okay. Alright, so let's start looking at some of the services. So first things first, let's look at healthcare. I remember my healthcare was struggling a little bit. Oh, that's healthcare right here? And a hospital. I mean, I could still give them one right here. It wouldn't be that bad. That's probably okay. My citizen health is not that great. Alright, trash should be fine. The trash is back here. The landfill is empty. That means all the trash is picked up, actually. That's pretty good. Trash is going good. Education. Okay, we have no schooling. Alright, next to the clinic, we're going to have an elementary school. So here. That's a high school. So I guess we put a high school here. Oh, I probably didn't even need that. I don't have enough students in high school. Never mind. I don't have enough students in high school to justify that. Alright, so I guess it's fire coverage. That would be kind of sweet to have. And then let's get some police as well. I'm hoping that increases land value all around, and it helps out with some of the people wanting to move in. Okay, this is not bad. I would spike up to 80% usage on my GPU, otherwise we're staying around 60%. Sometimes I drop the 40% usage as well. That's not bad. Looks like we got the settings a little bit better. Alright guys, I think this is going to be a good time for me to start going over the settings. And then we'll use this to be like the YouTube live shoot. We're around 21k pop, my GPU usage is alright. My CPU usage did go up though as the population went up. Alright. So we're going to go over the settings. Just going to be talking about the settings. Let me get my notes out. Alright, we're just going to use the game music. It should be fine. Let's get into here. Actually, no music, right? Alright guys, we're going to be talking about the Cities Skylines II settings. I'm going to be going over the settings I use on simple settings. And I am taking a all or nothing approach. It's basically we keep it on high settings or either disabled or low because there's no way to disable it. So some of these features I want to keep on high just because it looks better that way, like texture and animation quality, things like terrain quality, right? And some of the things I kept on high because they actually have little to no impact on the game performance. So let's go over some of the settings now. I am using 75 Hertz because that's the refresh rate on my monitor. 1920 1080p. You want to have it on full screen windowed. You might have to do this on the launcher. You want to turn off free VSync, and then I have my game cursor on free. I don't use the side dragging to move my camera, so I have that on free. Depth of field. This was actually recommended by the PC Gamer website to have depth of field off. There's this actually appears twice because it's actually down here as well. Depth of field quality and depth of field mode. I have both of them disabled. And then on the global graphics quality, I actually had it set to high, and then I customized everything else. Now from here, let's go down. Dynamic resolution. This basically scales up or down your quality of the textures depending on how your graphics card's running. I have it disabled because I don't want it fluctuating and looking bad. But if you're running a lower card, you might actually want this on automatic so that it will adjust the frame rate to lower the quality so that you could play a little bit smoother. Anti-aliasing. This had very minimum impact. I'm keeping it on high. This is actually better than low. I actually had my GPU work a little bit harder, having it on low settings, and having on high SMAA it's going to be the best looking, and at the same time, it's actually very little impact. Clouds have very little impact as well. It's about 2 to 4%, depending on your settings. And for the most part, I have it disabled because I'm looking down most of the time. I don't like the clouds, shadows hovering everywhere, so I just have that disabled. Fog is the same thing. This is very little impact. I keep it on just for a little bit of immersion, but this is about, 2% impact. Volumetrics quality, this was recommended to be disabled. Ambient occlusion. This is lighting and shading on certain objects so that they stand out more. As of right now, this has very little impact for my game. I am at around 20,000 pop. My GPU is a 360 Ti, 3060 Ti, and it's really not that bad. So I keep this on high. This setting, global illumination, is very heavy. Me turning this down from high to disabled has made the biggest impact on my graphics card. We'll go over how this performs on my setup later at the very end, but this has been the most impactful setting. Having this on disabled versus high, I gained about 20% strain reduced. So my graphics card would basically go from 95% usage to 75%, and that's really strong. So having that disabled is pretty recommended. Now, the reflections, this is minimal impact. This is about 2%. I have it on high just because I like it. Depth of field motion blur was recommended to be disabled, so I didn't really get into that. Shadows are not that bad. This is about a 3 to 4% versus your normal 2% from all of the other settings. I have it on low. You keep it on high if you guys want to. I find that I have it on low is okay. You could disable this. I feel like I gotta have shadows though. Terrain quality, very little impact. I just keep it on high so it looks better. Water quality, this was not that bad. This was very little impact. I just have it on low because I don't really care for the water quality, to be honest. Level of detail, this is also another big impact setting. I actually found out that Colossal Order recommended to put it on very low, the developers of this game, so I have it on very low. The difference between high and very low is the same thing as turning disabled and high on global illumination. You get about a 20% pickup on your GPU. So it's a very recommended setting to have level of detail on very low. Animation and texture quality, this I have found to be not that bad. So we just keep it on high. For the most part, I'm leaving it on high because it looks better that way. I don't want the houses to look bad. So that is the recommended settings. Outside of that, there is this right here. I keep it on balance. I don't think that really matters, but we'll see in the future. Gameplay wise, you can turn off day night here. I turn off edge scrolling as well. You can also turn off tutorials here. Now, for the most part, I am running Skylines 2 on a i5 9600K, but I am overclocking that to a 5.2 gigahertz, and that is a 6-core CPU. I'm streaming while playing this game and I'm having no problems. So I would get up to about 70% usage, around 20k pop, while streaming and playing this game. The biggest factor for this has been on the GPU. Now, before I get into that, I have about 32 gigs of RAM. I'm using half of that and I haven't gone over that, not even once. So 16 gigs of RAM is probably okay. I'm at 32 and I'm using 15 gigs right now. That being said, I am also streaming. Now let's go to the GPU. This is very heavy on the GPU, even on the main menu. So it's recommended to turn down the settings. Now, the biggest thing with this is that even with this, the biggest thing that will make a difference to your gameplay experience is actually capping your frames. So although you could turn down the settings here and it's going to make it not as heavy on your graphics card, it's still likely to push your graphics card to 100% usage, which potentially has your graphics card overheating if you don't have cooling on it, and then it, potentially breaks or has a problem. So none of us want that. I recommend, if you guys don't know, you want to go to the NVIDIA control panel, turn on the control panel, go into Manage 3D Settings, and then click on the tab that says Application Control. Scroll down to the bottom where it says Max FPS. And then you're going to want to limit your FPS to either 30, 36. The devs required or recommended that 30 FPS is what they want. So you could just put it on 30 FPS that way. You could also limit it to another number of your liking. Of course, that's going to require a little bit of testing. But once you do that, you could play the game with a limited FPS. And then it's not going to be as strenuous on your graphics card anymore. And with that, you'll be able to play the game somewhat nicely. So this is how the game looks like for me. Right now, this is how everything looks like. Right, we got the street names, we got the textures of all the buildings, cars coming in. It is snowing right now. My graphics card at the moment is at about 80% usage. Moving, going through the traffic like this. Very zoomed in with the people on the ground. So it's being used, but it's not at max. So I'm happy that it's not being, you know, cranked up to full power. That way we don't have, we have a little bit of leeway for when the population goes up. But yeah, GPU is sitting around, CPU is sitting around 75% right now. And to reiterate, my graphics card is a 3060 Ti that has 12 gigs DDR. And we are running a i5 9600K CPU, 32 gigs of RAM. And that is my setup. Hopefully that helps you guys out with the game settings. But we're able to run this and stream this with these settings. So I don't know about you guys. Sometimes you don't want to, you know, sacrifice quality. And these settings seem to be the balancing point for me. Let me know if you guys have any questions down below. Let me know what settings that you guys have that you guys might be playing with that might be a little bit better. But we did a little bit of testing and this is what works for me. Hope that helps you guys. This is your boy Too Legit. Y'all know what it is. We'll see you guys next time. Alright boys, we did it. Good stuff, good stuff. We did the live shoot. I could just cut that and upload it to YouTube's now. But yeah, what I just said earlier, you guys, the biggest impacts are LOD. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Stop yelling into the mic. The biggest difference is LOD and global illumination. That's going to be the biggest indicators. I mean, the biggest pickups in performance. At some point, I'm probably going to upload this city once we get to a high enough population and use it as a benchmark. That way, if you guys are checking it out, maybe you're on Game Pass, maybe you guys want to get a benchmark city to see how your PC performs on a high population. We'll have that ready for you guys somewhat soon. Nah, maybe not soon. I do want to get up to 100k, but I got to make some save files for you guys. Alright, Mamba, hopefully you weren't getting picked up by the mic constantly, because you were yelling into the mic, man. You need to stop that, little guy. I know you're awake. Mamba wants his rubs, man. He really wants his attention. Alright, so let's get this in. So we're back into the city. It's looking alright. We want to go up top to here. So we're going to do a little bit of a change. One thing I don't know is if we could actually fit a road underneath this if I were to push this like that. Like, will I be able to fit a road? Oh, wait. Oh, it's the opposite. Oh, I'm on the high ground. So I go over this. Okay, never mind. That's different, boys. That's a lot different. Did those apartments at the beginning of your vid actually have a texture? I just saw flat gray. So what I mean by texture is the individual bricks. What happens is that if you put it on lower quality, the bricks become pixelated and you can't even see the lines. That's what I mean by the texture. But yeah, it does seem very flat white. Flat gray. But if you zoom in, the textures are there. Alright, so we have a lot of people here complaining. How do we deal with high rent? That's such a weird thing to deal with. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I see you over there. I see you over there. Alright, we got to do the design. So my kitty cat really wants some attention though. So let's see. I want to use this road probably. And I want to go up to potentially use a freeway right there. I know, he wants his head rubs, man. He wants his head rubs. Alright, so basically they want me to destroy this street right here and this street. And then I want to upgrade this street, and I probably destroy this street as well. Very unfortunate, man. Oh, I can't upgrade this. I can't upgrade. I can't center this. Dude, what is this? Oh, I can't center the street. Oh, that's so rude, dude. Alright. We'll have it bottom side oriented. Yeah, we have to bop this guy. So this has to go. This has to go. Okay, this is the crematorium. So I'm gonna do a half street like this. Okay, this guy gets demolished. This guy as well. I guess we could demolish these guys so they expand. That's fine. Snap filters cell. So I want to turn this off. Oh. Now it's centered. Oh, that's a little bit better. You'll appreciate that, Clussman. I'll see you over there. Alright, so technically I want to do this, that. Technically these guys, so that the zoning is a little bit larger. Alright, that's not bad at all. Alright, so we have the 4-lane that way. Okay, so I actually want to delete this road. And I think I want it here instead. And then we delete this one. Now the spacing here is a little bit off, but I think it's fine. Alright, so we're going to pull from here then. I want to do this, but not that. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, so we're going to be here, and I want to go across. Dude, it's barely February, man. Time passes pretty slow. I will say that. Time passes pretty slow in this game. So I want to go across, and then we get our street connection. So, yeah, dude, I didn't know that this was higher than this. I can't tell, man. I can't tell whether this is a hill or a dip. Because this could be going down, or this could be going up. I can't tell anymore, man. Like, it's just lines. I don't know if it goes up or down. I have no depth perception, dude. I can't see how deep any of this is. God, this is where the value of the height matters a lot. Because I guess I just flatten it. Like, do I just do this? Okay, it just goes up. And then if I do this... Oh, I'm a lot taller than everything else. Oh, and then it's right here that we get to ground level. That means that this is all a pit. Well, that sucks. You know what that means then? I'm flattening this, baby. We flattening this, boys. Hate to see it. We got the flat city, it'd be like that sometimes. That comes in here. We'll give a little snow tunnel for the train line right there. Alright, so I am assuming this is allowed. Yes. They give me a bridge. Good stuff. I'm happy with the bridge. Alright. So from here, we're going to pull out the 4-lane. Come on, man. Can this snap straight? There we go. Alright. So that's our straight 4-lane. Now we need to cut this up. Because I think what we're going to want is this is going to come up. And then I want to have a road that connects both of these. If we keep it so that the lake is going to be a feature we have to be worried about, I'm probably going to want the road like right here, right? Because I don't want that much zoning. I'm going to imagine too legit if he was told to design SF. Oh shit, flattens San Francisco, dude. There's so many hills in SF, dude. I fucking hate it over there. God damn, dude. Hills up the yin yang. Absolutely wild, man. Alright, I think this is good space. Very arbitrary value. And they have the Giants in SF. I see you over there, Krug. I see you over there. You're meant to be like that sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna build a interchange here. Can we fit one though? So I'm gonna want a 3-way trumpet roundabout design. I'm not a fan. Let's get a regular trumpet. Oh, I can't build it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's buy these 2 tiles. Alright, we gotta pause, boys. We gotta... I hate this. Alright, this is fine. Always hating. The man over here always hating, man. He hating like it's like the player hater's ball, man. Hater, hater. I see you over there. If the intersection snaps, it will just replace and you don't have to bulldoze the highway. Didn't type that fast enough. Yeah, we tried, man. I hate how this doesn't work because there's a freaking random ruin right there. All right. Go. Really weird turn, and then we gotta connect these. Ooh, looks really weird. We'll just have to take that. And then this part should be simple. So go, and then like that. The connection is always weird here. That's the one thing I'm not really happy about. Alright, so we have this now. We have 7 tiles to buy. I don't think we have to connect that side yet. There is one thing. I think I will have to put some population on the bottom side. I also might want to connect it to the bottom here locally. We have to bop both of those. Got the nice flat ground. That connects straight down now. It's not bad. My kitty cat's mad. He wants his head rubs. Alright, let's give him a round right there. Why not? Yeah, I build my own little 2-lane highway roundabout to connect into because I don't like how they are looking going into a road. Oh, you built a round right here instead, huh? Interesting, interesting. All right, let's do some road design. Okay, we can delete this. All right, dotted lines are not your friends. All right, so with this setting, okay, we have a little bit of residential we got to move in. Looks like we're struggling with that, but it should be okay. So I want to do the same design, right? So this is going to be high density. Oh, we got to do the density distribution. All right, we have that here. And then this is just goes like that. And then I guess we'll just put low density here. Doesn't feel like it'd be too bad. Just to fulfill the demand a little bit. And of course, I want to continue growing my city. I need to hit that 50k threshold benchmark, man. We gotta see what it is. There's probably a need for... Oh, there's no park need here. Should be fine then. Alright, so the bottom side's gonna be weird. Because I think we're gonna want to run a weird setup here. Hey, Mr. Anthro, coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Mr. Anthro. I see you over there. Oh no, it's Melissa. Friendly Anthro raid. Holy heck, here we are. Watch out. I see you over there, Mr. Anthro as well. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, thank you so much for the raid, man. Rain Light, hello, welcome in. Shout outs to you. Oh, dude, I keep accidentally hitting caps lock. So I had caps lock on, my bad. Oh, you're playing some Skylines 2 as well. How are you liking it, man? How are you liking the Skylines 2? Have you optimized the settings yet? Just in case you didn't know about it, Mr. Anthro. Gotta watch out for the settings. But yeah, man, thanks so much for the raid. Talk to us about how you like the Skylines, because we're playing the same thing. So, yo, man, let me know. I like to hear about the experiences, man. But hopefully you had a nice stream. And thank you for bringing the community over to share with ours. Thank you so much, Mr. Anthro. Appreciate the support. I'm lagging hard. Whoa, what's happening? My road node is here. The cars are moving, but I can't connect to anything. Okay, my game just glitched out. There we go. Whew, that was weird. I'm liking it-ish. I have a lot of nitpicks, but in the long run, it's going to be great. I haven't optimized it yet. Need to look at that, apparently. Though my city's small, haven't had any frame issues yet. Gotcha. No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I see you, Mr. Anthro. Gotcha, gotcha. I, too, have a lot of things that I don't like about the game. There are things that I like about it, though. I agree. And I actually have the same sentiment. I think in time, the game is great, but at the moment, it's not. There's just so many issues that I have with this game. How you've been enjoying it? A lot of weird things happening. The economy is bugged. I hate the road tool system that they implemented. A lot of the issues I don't really understand how to fix. Like, what is this? Oh shit! A crime scene! This is my first crime scene, boys. Aw, damn. Someone's going to jail. Where's the police car, man? Oh, wait, what? The crime scene went away? What? What is that? Alright, that's a meme. Economy's bugged, if you didn't know that. I'm not a fan with how a lot of the things work. Like, the commercial demand thing didn't really make sense. I think the zoning color scheme was poor choice. A lot of weird things with this game that are very buggy. Like sometimes the zoning doesn't actually update properly or shows wrong information. I accidentally deleted my interchange twice with one click. Why is the economy bugged? I'm supposed to lose money, but you actually don't lose money. So when you're negative on cash flow, you don't actually lose the amount of money you're supposed to lose. You actually only lose $1. So the economy doesn't exist because for whatever reason, it doesn't do what it's supposed to. I don't know why it's like this though. One time I sat here and I was looking at my monies and it went up instead of going down. So the economy is really weird where it doesn't take away the cash unless it's $1 at a time. And this is per hour, the $3,000, $4,000. I've sat here and waited an hour on 3x speed and we would gain money and not lose any. So I didn't know it was bugged until someone in chat pointed it out and told me that it was. And then when we watched it, it looks really bugged. So the economy doesn't exist. It's really hard to make money in this game. I wouldn't say that's like a downside though. That's just me not understanding the mechanics that well yet. I don't like how... As much as I like how they demand specific types of housing, I don't like how it's only one or nothing. Like, I wish they would move into the medium style housing even though they want low density. I kind of wish that would allow us more ability to kind of plan better. I think it's a visual bug and not a numbers one, because really in order to start your city, you'd be in debt before you could even get off the ground. The thing is that I feel like that is true though. I feel like that if we were to start off the city and didn't have the bug, we would have lost by now and went bankrupt. And I think we should have been bankrupt a long time ago. That's the thing. It's really weird. Now, maybe it works. What I think happens though is that it feels like there's something preventing you from losing. Realistically, I think there's something in the game that's trying to prevent you from going bankrupt as easily. Now, even if it's not actually like the case and we're supposed to, you know, lose that dollar and it's not, and it's just a visual bug, I feel like that wouldn't be the case. I would have lost by now because I was negative so much for a long time. Because one wind turbine costs 15k a month upkeep, and you don't get near that in taxes until you get a few good unlocks. Wait. I'm at 266 though for power. So let's look at my power. So we have the incinerator, we have the transformers, and then we have 9 wind turbines. So each one of these is about 19,000 upkeep per month. Oh, that's because we have the upgrade on these. Right? It's because we have the upgrade here. Oh no, upkeep is 25,000 because we have the advanced system. Generate more power though. 15k US, 19k EU feels bad. I don't know why it's like that. Well, either way. So we have 9 of these. 9 times, what is that, 25? So 9 times 25 is about 220,000. And then this is 220,000. Wow. Wait, so is this a Diablo 4 thing where the math doesn't actually math? Dude, what the hell? So what's lying to us? Is it bad math or the value's not actually accurate? Something is lying right here. How is it that my budget for power is 267 when this building is 210. These 9 generators is 210 by itself, and we still have a geothermal power that's 500,000. That's not showing up. What? I'm confused. Oh, it's because it's net of the revenue. So I'm actually at 700,000. I think this is correct. Because this is 450 from this. I get about 200,000 here. And then I probably have only a portion of this because this is trash. Right? This is technically trash, right? So the upkeep actually shouldn't apply. So 200,000, 400,000, 600,000, and oh no, 475. So it's about 670,000, and then we have a couple of transformers, right? Transformer, and then yeah, that makes sense. So these values are actually accurate. I don't think it's a numbers bug. I think they're accurate. It's just an economy bug where they just don't take the money from you. You sell electricity, yes. So instead of budgeting, right? Because you could just budget slider your electricity. I'm selling it. There we go. I'm selling 112 megawatts. So anything I don't use gets sold, basically. I was impressed by the amount of industrial info, excited about managing imports, exports, incentivizing certain business over others through taxes, but I don't think it's actually possible. Not to mention that given factory could produce anything, so it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like they're doing a lot of what they did in Skylines 1, Anthro, where it feels like that matters, but in a grand scheme of thing, it's all a smoke and mirrors act. It feels like this does that. It feels like that does this. But in reality, none of that, like, actually does anything. Like, there's no real system. That's what it feels like. I'm not sure if there actually is. Maybe we just don't understand it. But it feels like we have control over nothing. What effectively means we don't really get anything. Also, service screens drive me crazy. You can adjust budget, but why not who your electricity info alongside it, so you could see the impact of your changes without having to go through a different overlay, dimensionally trying to compare. Yes, and that's another thing. Dude, I see the pop-up icons, and I'm using that as a guideline, and I'm realizing that I'm overbuilding. I have 2 cemeteries, because I kept having to pick up the dead bodies, not realizing that my cemeteries are at 97% free. Meaning that I am only using 3% of my cemetery. But I kept having people saying, dude, we gotta pick up a dead body. Dude, we gotta pick up a dead body. So I was like, oh man, we must not have enough. And then I didn't unlock crematoriums yet. And then now I have crematoriums picking up stuff now instead. But it's like, it's weird. A lot of that stuff that I feel like it'd be nice to have. And that's the thing I hate about roads. I can't use a parallel road to guideline myself anymore, and I'm mad about that. I'm mad about that, man. The roads, it's lacking a lot of information as well. But yeah, I agree with that, man. There's a lot of like tooltips, a lot of information that should be displayed that isn't. Caught some what you said about the money, but what I mean is that I think the upkeep is all displayed at higher numbers than they really are. Or is that no, it's accurate. No, it's accurate. Because look at this. My upkeep is 729. You are looking at this value when you're supposed to be looking at this value. Because this is a net value of whatever things you're charging for fees, or, you know, you sell the power to the neighboring city. Because it's accurate. The 729 comes out to be this, 472. We have 9 of these. And then we have a couple of transformers. That value is correct. It's not wrong. At least I don't think it is. The only thing that I can't really justify is the net value. Right? Because I don't know where these values come from. and I just kind of have to take it as true. This, I could kind of see the background, though. Breakdowns would be nice. I like being able to make cemeteries, schools, and hospitals attached to specific districts. That's cool, but then it becomes nebulous about what happens in areas not districted, so maybe it's not useful. Who knows? I see with that. It's a different type of planning we gotta kind of get used to, I guess. But yeah, that's what I was talking about with the upkeep. I think it's correct. It's just weird where there's times where I'm supposed to be losing money that I don't. So I think the economy bug is real. It feels real, at least. Oh, Mama's back on the bed. He's doing all right. All right, all right. That means we should be okay, right? How bad's my traffic? Dude, I'm at 60% flow. This is gross. Okay. I just mean all the tooltips are off, or they're supposed to be yearly upkeep and not monthly, because I have no idea, but those numbers are just so high it feels like you can barely do anything early game without getting deaded. Yeah. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, and actually when I shouldn't, that everything is broken. I wouldn't want to say that. That all the tooltips are broke, and it's not per day, but instead it's per month year. I could see where you're worried about the absurd values, though. I agree with that. Some of the values for this is just really absurd, and I get that. But the thing is that I haven't been through a year yet in my city. Can I actually check that? Dude, it hasn't been a year yet. We started right here, October 2023. And right now we're in March 24. It's been 6 months. Now the thing is that I think a lot of the money we got were from the milestones, though. Because every time we got the milestone, we got a couple mil. 2 mil, 1.9, 1.6. This is how I'm paying for it, I think. It's been 6 months, yeah. By now, the game should be optimized, right? Feels bad. But yeah, I think it's correct. I don't think it's that wrong. I think everything's about right. It doesn't seem that off. I could just make this a 4-way round and have it come down this way. I don't want to do that, though. A little bit worried. Because I don't want to have entrances here before we get to the rounds. Or we make everything else here a round, the small one. I feel you with that, Finest One. It's true. It's true. We need time and DLCs. We need time and DLCs. Alright, so I think we'll just work on this next time. Guys, people of chat, do you guys have any questions? Otherwise, I think we're going to be wrapping things up right now. We're at 22k. We need to double this for the next threshold, which is going to be around 50,000. And then after that, we'll try to get to 100k. But I'm not going to lie, man. I feel like they slowed down the game by a lot. Because I feel like I would normally build something this large in a much shorter amount of time. I'm a little over a year past you with close to the same pot because I kept my best to keep my deficit low. Maybe that's how they want it, though. Who knows? Oh. Now the thing is that I'm only having a deficit right now because of, what did I do right now? Did I up my budget or something? I don't know. But at first, earlier, I was making money. And then when I built out this side, I started losing money. So when I built these roads, I started losing money again. But otherwise, I was starting to make money. Not bad. And I was like, oh shit, green arrow? I'm in, dude. Making that cash. But yeah. Over a year, and then you're just trying to reduce the deficit? Yo, that's tough. I feel like at the moment, though, we got to speed run the game with all the glitches. That way I could get the world record and hold it forever. Yo, man, that's going to be the goal, boys. Use the glitches right now to get a world record. And then just hold on to it because they're going to patch. And then we're never going to have someone beat that anymore. Dude, yeah, now's the time. Now's the time, man. Get that speed runs in. Alright, guys. I'm going to get that saving. We'll be back next time.